where everybody is running to get the facts undiluted. I see you as the new king of talk. So keep it up, my brother. Susie, an aristocrat. I tip up my hat for all of you. Very wicked. Very wicked. Sorry, to buy sure. My son work for my mushelo shale you. Lo sure. Obìnrin ni o. Malo ma yan bi ton baba láyé wa o. Lodi here. Kolo ma fún pressure níta. Modernization. So anyhow, I'm loving the team. TSL, my sister. I'm loving all of you guys, you know. Amen, the lawyer. Me, I the face for you. Me, I go sue you. Amen. I go sue you the way Baba Mohbad sue me. Because you're moving very slow. I expect you to be moving with the speed of light. We already have all the evidence. We know what's up. I need to see your documents. Let's talk more action. That's for everybody. Now, something everybody has not been talking about. Let's look into the possibility of what happened that you were gifted 2 million by Davido on the night, allegedly, that you discovered that your son was killed. Under what circumstances? I heard somebody saying we have to petition Joe Biden. That should be one of the questions. We need to know the 2 million from the video. Why? Under what circumstances? What account was it paid to? When was the negotiation started? So there's a lot of investigation that we need to engage in to really uncover the truth. And I want to say to anybody out there that thinks that all stations are settled, you're lying. Your stations are not settled. We have evidence, we know things, we're hearing things every day. It's a very short time. People will start arresting people very soon. So if you think that you and your cohorts are secure, check the time wherever you are right now and record my voice. Your stations are not settled. And those who are listening know what I mean. And for all of us that are seeking justice, we need to put action to our words and give them pressure. That's the only commandment that he gave us. He gave us that commandment for any pressure, demoralization, brighten up the place, turn on the light, give them pressure. And if you sue me today, you have 100 more people to sue. Because we are soldiers for justice. And Joseph ALOBA must sit on that trial and tell us why he's been covering all these lies and manipulating the society, capitalizing on the empathic character of Nigerians and Africans, ripping people off, turning the death of a child into a money-making venture. So we have to really turn on the light on this behavior. So that's all I want to say. I can't say too much because we're now being caught on Monday. I just came up to encourage all my brothers and sisters that I've been listening to. And I want to say kudos. But just turn on the pressure. Turn it on, guys. After Monday, you'll hear a little bit more from me. Thank you. I'll drop the mic for now.
Yeah, African television, thank you for what you said. Sometimes slow and steady is better than rushing it, especially when you see a situation that is as complicated as this. You have to, carefully navigate your way through to get to the bottom of the whole thing. So we'll just be doing our best and all. And I wanted to address an issue where someone was saying that it was Wunmi that invited Falana, and now they're saying the father, and all of that, and the submission of the IT guy with respect to Falana, you know, it's glaring and it's simple. Why was an inquest initiated in the first place? It is because there was a kind of a round table sitting. Both the father, the wife, the mother, and maybe any other of their family member, and then Falana, all the representatives from his chamber, and all of that. Because the wife, the Mrs. Falana said, Fumi Falana said in open court when she was asked, who and who are the witness you're bringing? She said, we're bringing the wife, we're bringing the father, and some other persons that were at the incident where whatever happened. So Falana has previously represented Wumi, the father, the mother, in fact, they has represented the whole family at a point in time. So they must have had a roundtable discussion. And maybe for some reasons, whatever caused a fallout, that the father had to, change, go get another lawyer, that's not anybody's business. But the fact remains that the instituting of that inquest came from an understanding. Most likely it came from a resolution between the father, the wife, and any other person in that family of Mubad. That is where the agreement for that inquest came in from. Because there was a discussion before the inquest came up. That is why Mrs. Falana came to inform the court that she is bringing, or they are bringing, the wife and the father. So this whole inquest, it is true that they just used it to distract the process of investigation. Nothing more than that. I don't know the need for an inquest, why an inquest was set up. The magistrate came in on the first sitting to say she's trying she's informing the public that that the pathology report is not ready. The magistrate was informed that the pathology report is not ready. So what was the inquest set up to do? Was the inquest set up to bring in the pathology report, or what? How? The whole thing is the involvement of Falana, just as the IT guy have said, it is just to just spoil the whole process of investigation. Police would have been able to crack this case. All this nonsense of saying Wumi went to carry phone and all of that, all these things would not have happened if the investigation was strictly, if the police were strictly allowed to do their investigation, do what they need to do. All this issue of talking about going to get the what is it called, for the forensic and all of that. If someone like West Darkman can get call logs and all of those things and all of that, do you think is a police equipment that will not be credible enough to be able to bring out those evidence from people's phone? When they are talking about tracking of people, the likes of Evans and all of that, you think it's going to be a problem for the police to have been able to get the details of the phones of every person in that house, including the contacts between the nurse spending and all of that, that we are here trying to see or talk about the whole thing with respect to, let's go to check the phone call logs, let's go to check messages and all of that. The police would have been able to do that. But the inquest was there to distract the whole process. And if we are going to accuse any person of initiating that inquest, even the father should be among, because the father was represented by the same Falana too. The father was represented by the same Falana. Wumi's own is settled because she has mumulically came out to say, I was the one that initiated the inquest. She has already said it in her statement. You know, so it is either because she's just naturally dumb, or because karma or mobile spirit has pushed her to say what will implicate her and her team, including the Falana himself. Because if Umi has come out to say, I initiated the process for inquest, so what does that mean? And then for the father, there is 90% possibility that he is aware of the whole process with respect to the inquest, and he's leaving the process to get another lawyer to represent him might just be part of the script that was written for him to play. Let the public not come and see it that all of you are together. Let the public not quickly, identify that the family have settled in a way. So keep the scene to look as if there is still fire, there is still problem within the family. This person is trying to look for justice from this direction, the other one is trying to look for justice from the other direction. So I think that's just my contribution with respect to the issue of this inquest and investigation.
Amen. Just to buttress that one, when you make him into the picture, you say, oh, he's Nollywood, he's an actor, and this and that. A woman is an actress. Baba Mohbad is an actor. Darusha is an actor. These people are actors who have embraced their own script. And that's the reason why even Spending and Prime Boy, those two are like a cat that is dropped into frying pan and wants to jump into the fire without thinking, how did I end up in the pot in the first place? You see? But I think Spending, Prime Boy, and the nurse will be exonerated if those ALOBA people and Wumi's family are telling the truth. Those three people are not going to be your prime suspect. And Wumi and the rest of everybody living in the house are not going to be witnesses. It will be the other way around. If we get lucky as members of the public, everybody becomes a suspect. Get them to now write a new statement, juxtapose that easily with the one they wrote before. And Baba Mohbad obviously thought he was clever, just as Wumi requested for Mohbad to be buried. He also requested the Nigerian police to disband everybody that is investigated the process. When you put the two together, you can see the evil deed that is in this process is manifesting itself on two sides. Wumi and Baba are the two people that are not going to tell the truth. But if we get lucky with Darusha, Wumi, Baba, Aboswe de Alamala, every one of them will go down. And the nurse, Prime Boy, and Spending will walk away. So this is one of those where the godfathers and the industry gods and all this people, it's about them. It's not, look, let's not waste our time trying to dissect how dysfunctional the family is. It's a distraction. Let's not listen to Karimo. It's a distraction. Let's not listen to another stupid yellow lady, the one that is bleaching her life to death, that comes on Paparano's platform every now and again and talks shit about what she doesn't even know. I don't know, Tammy, or whatever her name is. When you put this thing together, it goes back to VDM and Bobrisky. The industry gods on the other side against the godfathers on this side. And you will understand the reason why VDM will not get on this case is because this case is just shilly-shally. It's just sort of like namby-pamby. It's just more like a kid's zone because it's the guys at the top. It's Falano that put instrumental in putting that inquest in place. If he can hear us, he needs to come and debunk it that, oh, I wasn't part of it. And then Lagos State Governor will say, no, hero, you are part of it, oh, it was you. You see? And that is what VDM is saying, that the first video or audio is the tip of the iceberg. I've got two more. If I drop the next one, and if VDM drops the next one, it will be easy for us to recuse the magistrate because the magistrate is probably linked to Oba Legushi, the crown prince and crown eminent in Lagos. They've hidden all our identity based on Susie for Justice findings. And I don't know anywhere in the world that a magistrate will be on a case and you will not know anything about the magistrate in terms of where the magistrate is being, which school she went to, where she worked, which cases she's won, which cases she's adjudicated, the result of it, and all that kind of stuff. We have a magistrate, according to Susie for Justice. We need to do our findings. CELE, do your findings. Or they say our magistrate is a ghost. According to Susie, and I believe Susie, she is a ghost. They said you can't Google her, you can't Wikipedia her, you can't social media her. Who the fuck is she? I rest my mic because people have a lot of things to say. I rest my mic. African television, are you there? Where's everybody? Why is everybody muting themselves? Where's
I did you. I did you. I did you.
I make we wake up now. TSL, wait, what says you, lady? TSL, come on. You always have a lot to say. TSL.
IT, you don't overtalk everybody now. You don't talk everybody talk.
I just try my own, small, you know.
You don't talk everybody talk.
Now small.
Now only I'm wait for make I see those
documents. What me they do, they say Monday to Thursday, and they always keep quiet. And they always collect information from platform to platform. And I will come and do my summary over the weekend.
Now you be our PR manager now.
Anything for justice, my brother. Anything for justice.
You're doing good.
Anything for justice. We need to get to the bottom of this thing. We need to allow these guys to understand that we don't have to go to school You see, that's the thing. We don't have to go to school to go and learn anything. Common sense is supposed to be common, and that's where we are.
Somebody's asking in the comment section for the name of the ghost magistrate. T.A. Shotubi.
Exactly.
T.A. Shotubi is the name.
Let the entire Black App community go and look for the details about that person and see if they can find anything about that person.
Is it Kunleski? Her name is T.A. Shotubi. Let's do the Google.
Yes.
Our investigation.
If we can't find information about this person, why have we allowed this person to run the inquest for 12 months with no results? Why?
They'll probably tell you for security reasons. They will tell you for security reasons.
African television, you can find out information about Falana and Falana right now. So there's no security anywhere. I don't think we need to put security.
No. Falana is not a judge. Falana is not a judge.
What I'm trying to say is even the sons, we can find information about them.
The sons are not judges. Judges have some kind of protected right.
They don't have to be judges. But what I'm trying to say, when you look at offices and you look at cases, there is no way someone is going to be adjudicating on a case without a foundation to say they are suitable for the role.
We need to know how they qualify. We need to know our resume.
What is
the resume of the person judging a public case.
What is her suitability?
In America, they want to know if she's far right or far left or liberal.
Whichever way. Come on, African team. We must close something about any personality.
No, I'm with you, my brother. I'm with you. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you what they will tell us.
Find out something about them.
What's his name? IT. I'm telling you what they will tell you. When you nail them, they will tell you for security reasons they have protected her name. That's what they will tell you. So we
African
need to prepare
television.
for that.
Out of everybody they brought to the inquest, how many people have they protected? How many people have they protected?
Let our guys do the work. Don't worry. I'm sure people out there doing the work. They'll find our resume.
No, we are in a good space, but if we need to call a spade, these are simple questions. These are simple questions and a simple answers. And then you cannot just go and masquerade someone's identity. And
what happened, IT man? You're silent. But all of a sudden you're gone. Anyhow, some information is that she's related to some Oba or some royal people in Ikorodu.
That's the rumor we have. That is my point.
We've had that rumor for a long time.
Is that one aspect of royalty that is also going to protect people like Oba? Any Oba element in this process is being protected by the same people. Any Oba at all that is in this game is being protected by the same process.
Anybody, hold on. Sorry.
Of one of
IT. Anybody in the panel section, or anybody listening, can you do a Google search and tell us what you come up with? The name is T.A. Shotubi.
Exactly.
Let's start public section.
Drop the name in the comment section. And
it's already there. T.A. Shotubi. S-H-O-T-I-B-I. T.A.
Initials in the comment section.
It's already there. Somebody already got it there. T like Tango, A for Alpha.
Exactly.
Shotubi. S-H-O-T-I-B-I. S-H-O-T-I-B-I.
Let's work together. Let's work together and see what we can find about this personality. What can we find about this person?
Home babe, come up and tell us. Home babe, you say she's the daughter of Oba of Ikorodu. Home babe, come and tell us your source. Come and tell us your source. Come up. Please, invite home babe.
Let her come up.
Invite home babe. is IT going silent all of a sudden? IT, you go silent again.
No, I muted myself.
It's select the house.
I just muted.
Yeah, it's select.
No, I just muted myself. That's all.
Read the comment section from the home baby.
Sister-in-law is a magistrate.
No,
she knows that well.
Home babe sister-in-law is a magistrate. And they know her very well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, she's at work at the moment. She said she's at work.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, think it's good. Everyone that is listening should just Google it and let everybody come up with their findings. Let people request to come up and speak based on their findings. If you find anything that is useful,
let me say this. If in fact is related to Oba Korodu, then by default there is a relationship to Elegushi, and by default, listen, my brother, I'm giving you the steps. By default, there is a ground for her to be recused. Because Elegushi is mentioned in Mohbad's case.
Conflict of interest definitely will bring about a recuse. But the thing is, we need to have a solid foundation, a solid ground to do such.
Well, just on the surface, what we are hearing, if it's so, then we have enough grounds to draw the inference that she is not supposed to be on that chair for this case.
Well, I think the Supreme Iron Lady and Susie for Justice are working on that already anyway.
All right.
Yeah, they're working on that already. So if we successful in the process, at least members of the public are digging into that already and doing the needful. And then, once this old petition or whatever it is, whichever mechanism that we can use to get a system to identify that we, the public, that got this body exhumed, another outcry is actually that this magistrate is there's a conflict of interest in our position as a magistrate. Well, Susie for Justice and Supreme definitely are working on that already.
What happened to your brother's Sunday broadcast? Your brother know they do Sunday broadcast again.
Who's that?
Your favorite brother, Joe Biden.
Yeah, but you do know Paparano and myself, I went on so many platforms around that time to kind of advocate that he came out and give us update weekends as much as Paparano is also doing his own. And yes, we did get him out. He got carried away, obviously started talking about his fans and all that kind of stuff. And the moment he got carried away, he got pig-headed and started talking about fans and believes that he's being worshipped. The whole thing became a whitewash, didn't it? It became a whitewash. So it is unfortunate that something we advocated for started off nicely and then descended into anarchy, into sort of like self-acclaimed narcissism. He became a narcissist and got sort of like carried away and the megalomania of a man who thinks he rules the world and who thinks he ought to be worshipped and all that kind of stuff. Eroded the entire process. Obviously, he inadvertently came to disrepute. So, yeah, we did. What happened to it is exactly that the man actually got too big for his own shoes. He got too big for his own wigs. He got too big for his own office. So when you put the whole thing together at the end of the day, we create a megalomania of a man.
We
are
created a monster.
instrumental
We
in
created
actually-
a monster.
Yes, we created a monster. I mean, we are instrumental in worshiping him to a point and actually believe that he has a stance in the society. We give him more kudos than he can ever imagine in his life. You know, so
I wouldn't want us to blame ourselves. It's the emotional part of Africans. The emotional part of Africans. We took advantage of it.
We can't blame ourselves, just as we gave Yomi the benefit of the doubt. And benefit of the doubt is something that is key. When what's that guy's name? There's one guy, Abati, and he's talking nonsense and all that kind of stuff. And I told him, I said, look, any utterance of mine, anything I say it in a timely manner. I say it at that point, and my thoughts are just sort of like leaning off the discourse at that point in time. And that is always going to be my submission. That I'm actually swayed off what other people are telling me. Nobody tells me no shit about it. And they back down eventually. Because you need to understand that. Because I respect him a lot. I believe that we all have different ways of looking at life. And we all have varying opinion and all that. And I respect his opinion as well. And I think maybe I'm one of the people that put a calm into the way he moderates himself in public. Well, I respect everybody, and we just need to do what we need to do in this course. And then, yeah, you know, you're right about the fact that we're giving him the opportunities to come out and engage with us as the CEO, and he failed us. He failed miserably. What can we do? That is a problem. And right now is a non-entity in this case. He hasn't come out with all the public plea, with all the public money. He hasn't come out to be exemplary in his position as a CEO in this whole process. He's defamed his own office. He's brought his own office to disrepute, and it's clear to us that he's lied all his life. He's lied through the entire process. Is that all we want to engage with? And if he's being dragged, it's being dragged for a need-free reason. The public are not going to be there to kind of more like, you know.
Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question. In the case of DNA, there is a high suspicion that Joe Biden is not the biological father of Mohbad. What say you on that?
Look, African TV, let me tell you something. If you bring up a child and you spend 16 years of your life to bring them up to be upright, you are a father and you've done a great job, right? Regardless of whether, Abosede may have done something wrong somewhere, whatever. But he brought up Mohbad to be upright his own way. And Mohbad, even in his life, actually attested to the fact that the father did well for him. Even up to a point where the guy who cannot eat and is actually doing without, is able to raise money to send him to Poly. So let's not take that away from Joseph Aloba. And let's aspect of that not erode anything for the exemplary work he's done in the absence of Abosede to bring this guy up to a point that even when he left home and knew exactly what he was doing. Wherever he got engaged with after that, he knew what he was doing. So he's exemplary, he's done a great job, he's brought him up to that point, DNA or no DNA. But the DNA we're talking about right now is one that wants to swallow Mohbad's estate and his royalty illegally. And that needs to be fought. Wumi cannot say, Joseph Aloba, go and do DNA. Joseph Aloba brought this guy up. When Joseph Aloba and his family engaged with you and your family, you did not say anything other than this is Mohbad's father and mother. So let's call a spade a spade. DNA that is required right now is the one that want to hand over Mohbad's estate and his royalty to a bastard, if that is the case, and to a killer of a wife, if that is the case. And that is what the public need to get out there to support Joseph ALOBA, who obviously is been compromised, who no doubt we cannot trust to be telling the truth. So we are stuck between a rock and a very hard place as members of public. We gave him money, he spent it anyhow. Yomi came, he collected his money. When the lawyer spoke with him, he said, don't worry, there is enough to go around. And the nonsensical aspect of all this traditional thing, there's enough to go around. An element of what they've agreed before.
Hold on. Hold on. You just mentioned Yomi. I thought you were promoting Yomi along with Paparano.
I did. No, let me tell you something. I made it clear on Paparano's platform for people to know Paparano and I are we are playing devil's advocates. And I made it clear. Go and listen to my comment. If anybody screenshots it, we are going to loan him enough rope. It's either he excels and he is able to have enough rope to climb down, or he fails and use a little rope he has to hang himself. Go back and you will listen and you will know Paparano and myself play devil's advocate.
So you guys deliberately led him to the slaughter.
Yes, you have to give him a chance.
No, that's not giving a chance. That's not when you encourage somebody to jump off the cliff.
African television.
You encourage him to jump off the cliff.
No, the guy is excelled already because the public have already shifted away from Joseph ALOBA. They've already started donating money for him. They've already clamored on his plea, and they've already seen him as Messiah already. So if we keep crusading negatively about him, we are doing wrong. All we need to do is allow people on the other side to believe that we're also part of the process of giving him the opportunity to give us what he has to offer. And he will rest on his laurels to believe that people on the other side are also on his side. And they will use some of the things we'll say and they play it to them to see, you see, not everybody on the other side is against you. These people are also in favor of you. And until you do it appropriately and properly, what people don't know is actually that when you get to a certain age in your life, you would have seen everything political, you would have seen everything commercial, you would have seen everything public, you would have engaged at different levels to understand that when the town crier is out and telling you, oh, give this guy the chance, is a new kid on the block, that is what the public will do. And that is what we thought we had to do. And we had to do it. If you don't do it, how are you now going to be able to get to a point, a juncture right now, where we know it's a non-entity, especially when this inquest is in recess. So we can eliminate him.
Let me ask you now. Now that you have led him to the cliff, and some people have actually donated based on your recommendations. Those who didn't
know, they've already started donating already. African television.
No, but they've already started
donating already.
Hold on. Some people that had not made up their mind, listening to Paparano, listening to you, may have said, if Paparano thinks this guy is good, let me follow the guy too. How do you get their money back?
No, they don't get their money back. Remember, all the money they donated to Joseph ALOBA, how do they get that back? Wema Bank, Access Bank, GoFundMe. How do they get it back? Tell me. They
can get that one back. They can hold on. They can get television. Yeah.
They are loyal. They will never ask for the money back. That's what you don't understand. You see, Latisne is a promoter. Latisne was able to get Baba's fans onto Yomi's side already. We can see it happening in our own eyes. But what I wanted us to stop doing is to stop Jack especially, and various other people that keep going about the negative thing about this guy on our platform, on and on and on and on. It is not useful for us to be seen as stupid when we keep saying the same thing over and over again, when the general public are supporting the guy anyway. So that's a way of suppressing our own negative narrative on our own side. It's a benefit to us to leave them, the public, and let them get on with it. And I said it, and you can go so many times. I kept saying, we loan him enough rope. If he excels, we have enough rope to climb down. And if he doesn't, he has little rope to hang himself. So me, when I say things, I know why I'm saying it. Jack is done a great job and all that kind of stuff. And even Jack himself has been attacked. Hold on, he's been attacked so many times that he keeps coming up with negative narrative over and over again. Maybe he needs to think about the way he moderates himself and make amends. Although he's doing a great job, but you cannot come on social media, regardless of whether things are going left or right, or things are stalled or not. You keep coming up with the same narrative. We know what you are saying. We understand. When we're looking for a solution, when we're looking for a way forward, we expect your narrative to change a bit. Nothing against the man, nothing against him. It's just that we just have to learn from one another.
Insinuations, assumption, oh God, conspiracy, gbogbo ẹ̀ ló pa wọ́n tó bá wọn débi tán wà.
When they remove that from I get you, but you can only face one.
Torí ó dàbí pé Bẹ̀rẹ̀ is in love with vegetable. Ṣé máa yóò pẹ́ ìgbọ́lẹ̀ rí dájú?
See, they use this madness to face madness. When Jesus Christ knew that he could not, when Jesus Christ knew that he could not handle those people in the church that are selling the market, what did he brought? He brought pankere. You understand? I'm a fool, report with because what did they feel with it? What with it? Only with me, if you feel,
Bóyá ọmọ Wùmí báyìí sọ pé òun jẹ́ alágbára kan ẹ̀yin nínú orí.
I get you, but they can only face one person. If 2 or 3 people in the family are really ready to stay by you and they know the glory you are carrying, it is when you carry corn that ants will follow you now. If I carry corn now, they'll be following me. But I didn't carry anything, would they follow me? When you see that this is a glorious song, you use anything, you can even take wish because you must protect him.
Hence, so people are on this platform, stop carrying corn. So that hence.
Ṣé ní fídíò gbà tí autopsy jáde gbà ẹ̀ tí ṣé Mọ́míláìtọ̀ ló sunkún ni pé wọ́n pọ̀ mú yẹn ni. Wọ́n pọ̀ mú yẹn ni.
Mo lè ti delete.
When they remove that from
Mo lè ti delete.
So, this man is very, very blunt. For the fact that Mohbad has eaten vegetable, you understand now? He sees Wunmi as the right, anything Wunmi do or does, you understand? He will see it as the right thing. It is only the father and the mother that are supposed to struggle for her that they fail to do that. My former wife in US has given me vegetable.
No wonder she became a former wife.
When they remove that thing from my face, I now see it as understanding. Back to you. You understand? It was that love that even pushed me to the level that they have to take my wife from US. I was one that sponsored the person from here to US, so that I know that they really do that thing. They conquered, but my mommy exploded it. My mommy detonated the bomb.
Oh yeah, bá wa tap o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ yìí ní Saturday. Torí mo fẹ́ gbé àwọn oldies wá fún yín o. Eléyìí ẹ múra o. Oríṣiríṣi fíìmù ní o èjì wò mí. From Wendy, you cannot be eating pepper at this point in time.
Ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ni mo ní mo máa fi tàṣẹ fún. Ní orí iṣẹ́ ibi tí mo lọ, mo ní kó jẹ́ ká ran Mohbad lọ́wọ́, kábọ̀ èṣù. Kí èṣù kó ṣe àwọn tó ṣe púpọ̀ mọ̀ yẹn, kí àṣírí wọn tó tú, kí ìdíjà mú wọn, ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa kà. Àrímọ́ fẹ́ẹ́ tukutu lánàá, ìgbé tó ti sọ ilé ìtàná yẹn lágbára. Àrímọ́ lánàá.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan ládùn. Nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìsọ̀rọ̀ bíi pé lórí ìyá.
Mo wọnú iṣu ẹ̀ lánàá, mo bá sọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀. Mo ní ilé tó bá kú lójú.
Oṣù tẹ̀lé wọlé ẹ̀fọ́ tí búlọ̀kù yìí nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yóò dá. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí wọ́n wọlé padà.
Ó dá.
Àbójú mi kọ́, ìgbà tó kọ́kọ́ wọlé tẹ́fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yóò dá.
Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì mi ò já òótọ́ ni.
Wọ́n wá dúrọ̀pù yìí.
Mo tún padà wọlé.
Òjò
náà gidi lọ́dọ̀ wa, ẹ mọ̀ pé Adó ni mo wà.
Òde ní kí yóò sábẹ́ tó kórì, ó ti gbé kórì. Bọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ lè gbé Mohbad òkú dìde pọ́sẹ̀ bàbá wa gbé wọ arọ dìde.
Kò sí ọ̀kan tẹ́lẹ̀ kankan máa fi mí ṣe mí ìbẹ̀rù.
Ìyá bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀ lè gbé Mohbad òkú
Wọ́n pè mí
dìde.
lánàá.
Ẹ bá wa gbá
Wọ́n pè mí lánàá. Wọ́n ní kí n stop.
eléyìí ibú.
Mo ní àgbọ̀ ìyàwó mo ní mi stop. Torí èmi náà ní ọmọ tó. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, mo ní èmi náà ní ọmọ tó ń kọrin. Mo ní mi lè stop eléyìí. Mo ní gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe ìbàjẹ́, ẹni náà máa fi tọwọ́ ọmọ bọ́ṣọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, nǹkan tẹ́mi náà dúró lé lórí nìyẹn.
Ọba àwọn ẹ jẹ́ kí sáré fún Ọ̀túnba lóúnjẹ ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ program.
Ókè wọn.
Ẹ̀kọ́ kí n kọ́ ọmọ lómi, kankan ò kí n kọ́ òun gbùdò. Àbátá náà pẹ̀kẹ́ wọn bá ti já, òun lò ṣàkíngbà. Kùkù tẹ́ ibi kan kò tó bẹ̀ fún afẹ́fẹ́ o.
Báyìí ó ti wo fíìmù dànù. Ó ti wo Netflix dànù. Ẹni tí ò bá rárá máa ta pa. Ọba arọ dìde lẹ́kùnrin ìyá. Ẹni tí ò bá rárá máa ta pàrágà ẹ̀ tó ń tà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lè bá wa jí òkú Mohbad dìde. Ẹ bá wa gbé ọba arọ kórìn. Kẹ́kẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe kan fún wa ìyá. Ó yá. Eléyìí ò ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú justice of mobile o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe àṣànà díẹ̀. Ẹ má rẹ́rìn-ín.
Ay, no, como se pandea, marica. Una fotico la manda, le escribo una vaina ahí. La escribe y la manda.
La British bullet irú kan bá ìtòrí Ọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run báyìí pọ̀. Ẹ̀gbọ́n wèrè tó sọ̀rọ̀ bá gẹ́gọ́.
Ahí, ¿cómo se pandea? Ahorita copiando, mira en el hombro mío. Está en el hombro mío. Ay, esta. Mira, ¿cómo pandea? Chaquiti. Ay, y se arrepienta así duro. ¿Y cómo es perro? Ay, ¿qué?
Àwọn commentator gan.
No, y grabando con el tiempo.
Viernes Santo.
Mira, animalita con el que no tomo pastillas. Ahí se ve cuando como que la que le llegue y aquella se pega así, ¿verdad? Y engancha con el chaquetilla.
So, if your weekend is not going well, ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀, àwọn kan enjoy weekend wọn.
¿Cómo está? Bueno, excelente. El teléfono, no, mira esta, hasta copiar atrás, mira el clavo,
Oye, pava tapo. Oni nyai. So, how is your all weekend going? She nyai lower. I be weekend in quiet. Akila deti gbogbo yóò sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ ti lọ ṣe yàn ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀nẹ́. Ha. Ẹyin fans mi ẹgbà mi àwọn tèmi ti fi mí lè lọ ṣe yàn.
Èmi máa ti dá sí yín lára. Èmi ti dá sí yín lára o. Èmi tẹ́ pé vẹ́jì lèmi báyìí.
Ṣé kò dáa mo rí nǹkan mo dẹ̀ wò pé àkí ń ṣe ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn tèmi o.
Òkè o, yàn lè. À ń gbádùn throwback tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣe yẹn.
Tó bá jẹ́ bá kan lè ní padà bọ̀. President, you go nowhere.
Mo rántí gbà yẹn ọmọ jù sọ́wọ́n máa sunkún ni.
Ìjọba ṣe sọ́ọ̀sì bá ẹkún ni.
But there are so many deep secrets about this thing, about record labels and record label in lè sọ specifically. Torí òun àtàwọn náírà tó sọ pé àwọn Jews kan wà tó yẹ pé ìgbà tí bàbá ẹ̀ lọ rí náírà máa lórí ọ̀rọ̀ kéèsì ẹ̀. So many things wà tó wá expose tí bàbá ẹ̀ tó ti mọ̀ pé this kind of a thing is most likely to happen to that boy inside that industry. Now talking about the industry specifically, inside that industry, the Baba knows. That's why the Baba will not actually go to any radio station and actually speak his truth. Because when you start speaking, so many people will go down. Aside from me, Naira Marley, there are so many people in that industry will go down.
Oríṣiríṣi èrè ló wà ní o.
Naija
Naija ṣì máa dùn. Ó dàbí Naija ṣì máa dùn gbádùn yá o.
It is deeper. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why when I came on this class, I said that the only thing we're supposed to be talking about is way forward. How can this boy rest? Then we can know that, okay, what is the next thing to do? Who are we actually facing?
Wait.
Why are you now mentioning Baba? She Baba look bad.
What I'm trying to say that the Baba is being a coward. He knows more than he's saying.
She's a coward. She Baba look bad. Is it Baba that punished? The motive is still from Baba. That is the symbol of contention.
Contention.
No, hold on.
Shagala.
If you start talking, I will go.
Okay,
You see that music industry that you are
No, it's a recent September.
Ṣebí nísìnyí kò sọ pé I'm supporting Baba.
It is an organized crime. You get where you can't just come from nowhere saying that, okay, we want to outshine anybody that is in the industry before.
I still get it. So we beg kí lẹ́yìn ṣe.
No, never can go deep even the one in the industry. Possibility.
Kí ló yẹ kí n ṣe tí ìlú yẹn bá lọ fún àpòtọ́ yìí ṣe títí. If you want to come for it, you cannot be coming for Baba that you go like that. How is Baba a coward? Kọ́kọ́ sọ fún wa bí Baba ṣe jẹ́ coward sọ fún wa.
It's responsible now. He knows more than he's saying. This industry has some powerful people behind them that if they start talking, this mobile debt will touch every single person. So that is why the man is going around actually taking money.
Okay, let me not forget about it. Let me talk about the DNA stuff. You said, Baba should bring it for DNA. ṣé wọ́n ti rí kà wípé kò sẹ́ni tí kò dówó mi tán nínú Naira Marley house Naira Marley do Shamilari do sí black ó ṣojú mi ṣó ṣojú ìwọ náà tó fi sọ táwọn music industry ló pa ṣó ṣojú
Sorry, Dukia.
Mo sọ ni pé tó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọ́n bá sùn ní Naira Marley house ìgbà wo ló lóyún Liam ìgbà wo ló bímọ.
Ìgbà wo náà kúrò ní Marley house ìgbà wo ni ó lóyún ìgbà wo náà bí.
Was she married to Mohbad when Blessing she was speaking around? Was she married?
Ọmọ kan tó bí kó tó lọ ṣàṣẹ́wó ní Libya kò rọ́kùnrin ìgbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ yẹ́ ló ń bá tọ̀ o.
Àwọn ẹlẹ́sìn.
Olóògùn kú
wọ́n tún ń bí wọ́n ní ṣoṣojú ẹ̀.
Tó fẹ́ ní ṣùlọ́kà olórí ìbú ọmọ òkú.
So yeah, I'm telling you from someone that has been there. I actually moved back to observe things. I'm talking to you from experience. Because I cannot sorrow you don't is because the personally is true.
Are you saying industry developer you got a challenge? Sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Màtí ẹ máa wo àwọn èyí tí máa delete gan bí mo ṣe ń play ẹ̀. Tàbá ní nǹkan mi ìtẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀. Mo lè máa dágbọ́n nǹkan mi tí máa delete o. Oh, come on. Orí fóònù tí mo ti ẹ̀ fi wà lórí panel yìí gan ni most of the things.
Self-interest ló ní ó ń gbá revenge ẹ̀san lóró gbogbo ẹ̀ pé kó ń gbẹ̀sẹ̀ ló kọ́là.
Ṣé wo bá kúrí ṣe? Ṣé mo rẹ́kọ̀dì bíbí báyìí?
Ṣé bọ́ọ̀sì ti Mama Mohbad yẹn nìyẹn?
Tọ́ ni wọ́n fẹ́ play.
Ẹ má play ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ àwọn olùkọ́ kò ṣì lọ.
Láti lọ analyse ẹ̀ ní ibi tó analyse ẹ̀.
But Mumi's reaction to Mama was because of what Josie had planted in her.
Nínú nǹkan tí wọ́n play, nínú nǹkan tó ń play, Mama Mohbad gangan fúnra rẹ̀ sọ pé kó má blame mi, pé kó má blame ẹ̀, pé tí Josie ṣe fóun ló pọ̀ jù ń bẹ̀. So it is everything she has already said. Àti gbọ́, ẹ̀yin ṣẹ̀ wá sọ di bàbàrà, ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń gbé jáde, ẹ̀ ń ṣe bí ẹni tó discover River Niger bíi ti Mongo Park.
Wọ́n ti ní search ni, wọ́n ti rí golden treasure.
Wọ́n ní torí pé wẹ́tọ̀ pẹ̀ wá láyé kò jẹ́ kó tọ́jú fámìlì.
30 million tó ní wá kọ́ wá ṣe accountability látọjọ́ ọjọ́ kò rí ṣe olóògùn kú family problem ó sáré bẹ́ẹ̀.
I think why I recorded this then on the 2nd October, I saying, can you just peep the thought process of these people? Only because now, ọ̀tọ̀ ni nǹkan tí Mọ́mì Mohbad sọ, ọ̀tọ̀ ni nǹkan tó fẹ́ yí sí. As in there, they were trying to twist something that we all could hear. They were trying so hard to twist it into something else. So, again, delete freeing up. Tiele gonna colo. Ya nefa weary. If I tell King Shaky, if I can support you.
That so thing happens to Tom because I don't
know she go we stand with Yomi Fabi.
Let me ask you straight.
And she stand with Yomi Fabi by a big standing. About standing alone.
I stand with you.
Possible. Correct. So, account to Darosha.
Wọ́n ní Mohbad ríǹgì tí Mohbad wọ̀ ló fi gbá gíláàsì yẹn.
Mo bá wọ ríǹgì sọ̀wọ́. Kó wá jẹ́ pé wọ́n ríǹgì sí ọwọ́ kó fi gbá gíláàsì ọwọ́ ẹ̀ máa ṣáàṣì ìwọ̀n tó ní.
Ọwọ́ yẹn máa condemn ní àǹtí.
And then that practice glass is irúbọ̀lẹ̀ because rọ́bà wà lára ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ajá fún yín. Ọwọ́ Mohbad fíìsì Mohbad kan máa condemn ni. Fíìsì ẹ máa condemn. So account to Prime Boy, Spending and Darosha kò jọra wọn on the same incident. Nyẹ́túnkọ́. Same incident. 3 people are saying different things. So the bottom line is that what is set the stage here for Prime Boy to take the fall.
Àwọn ló máa fọ́ọ̀lù sí.
Ní agbára Ọlọ́run. Ìkejì. Àwọn ẹbí wọ́n weekend kan. Community ló bring down Mohbad kì í ṣe ẹnìkan. Community ló bring down Mohbad. Number 2, this one we touch Baba. According to Darosha, only Baba àtòun làwọn jọ rárá ó sí àbí mi ò gbọ́ dáadáa sí.
Ṣé possible?
Ẹ wo, mo ní bóyá mi ò gbọ́. Ó tún ní Baba mọ̀ sí. Jesus. Àwọn pípọ̀ ìgboro. Ó ní Baba tún mọ̀ sí.
Àbíamọ lèmi ṣó possible.
Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ possible àǹtí? Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ possible àǹtí? Kò possible now. Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ possible? It's not possible now. You know? Ìyẹn tún lọ. Ó tún ní Bàbá mọ̀ sí pé wọ́n gbé iyọ̀ sí Mohbad láyà. Wípé àdúrà ló lọ gbé iyọ̀ yẹn wá. Ó di méjì. Ìyẹn ló dùn. Fàbọ́nì say that is a lie. Please do request and come and clarify me, Darosha.
2 million ginger baba. Ìyẹn ló dùn.
Ó ní 2 million ginger.
2 million ginger baba.
Honestly. So, my own is that, auntie, for as many people who can talk to Baba will need to come out and clear that. Honestly. Okay, mo ti gbọ́.
Ẹ fi bẹ̀lẹ̀ máa wò sí yín. Gbogbo wa àti kó wa ti wò pé it will make sense. Everybody knew that was right.
Definitely. Now, for the third one. Okay, I don't have problem for Boni. I'm able supporting you. I will share my, I need that teacher. I don't say me and you don't pattern before. I don't know.
Báwọn èèyàn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń rí pé a try láti make things right ká lè wà papọ̀ ṣe.
Èmi àti Fàbọ́nì kan ti wà kò sí problem. We'll get there. We are all for justice. Lábàjá Amatúrẹ́ náà ni Mohbad náà fi gbogbo wálẹ̀. So the third one is on the public lawyer. My prayer is that we get a public lawyer that will not, I'm trying to use the right word, that will not be bought over by the opposition. That makes sense. I'm trying to be careful.
Bought over.
I pray because Nigeria has come to a state whereby it's like, name your price. That is my fear. There are brilliant lawyers. There are good lawyers. But I just pray
that we will get a good lawyer that will not sell their conscience for money. I'm telling you, murder is not a small thing. And people can pay to sell people's soul. So that is my fear. Honestly, that is my fear, Auntie. That we should get a lawyer or a set of lawyers that will say justice for Mohbad or nothing. We die here. I pray that they will not say 100 million re, daru, 50 million re, daru. Owó ìjẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ táwọn ọmọ yìí, owó Mohbad kan máa fi ṣe. Yeah, Auntie, owó Mohbad kan máa fi ṣe Mohbad lálejò. Mohbad is a freaking.
Ìgbà mi mo máa ń lọ, mo máa ń bọ̀. Is at any point in time, ṣé inquest sọ pé èèyàn báyìí ló pa Mohbad àti pé wọ́n ti pa Mohbad? Pé mi máa ń ìgbà mi mo lè máa wọ̀ ọ́ lẹ́nu máa gbọ́, but I might not be here like in person. Bóyá wọ́n ti ṣe lẹ́yìn, bí inquest kan ti kọjá, bí àmì maybe I did catch up. Ṣé inquest sọ pé Mohbad wọ́n pa Mohbad àbí ṣé inquest sọ pé èèyàn báyìí ló pa Mohbad? Because ṣé inquest sọ pé èèyàn báyìí ló pa Mohbad ẹni ẹ máa lọ bribe.
Wọ́n ti parí inquest lọ́dọ̀ àwọn pípọ̀, inquest ti parí o.
Okay. Àbúṣe à ń sọ pé láì pé mo miss kankan. Ṣebí èèyàn tí wọ́n bá ní pé òun ní suspect ló máa lọ bribe. Wọ́n tí wọ́n ti mú báwo ló fẹ́ lọ bribe.
Ẹ jẹ́ analyse ẹ̀ fún yín.
Okay.
Inquest tó ti parí ní ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ìdòtí supporter.
Ẹ ṣe iye mi.
Prime criminal ló pa Mohbad.
Okay, ṣé ẹ ló wá fẹ́ lọ bribe ni? Ṣé prime boy ló fẹ́ lọ bribe ni?
Júmi ṣàfẹ́ dá wàhálà lẹ̀ lórí platform. Gbàwo ló ń Dàmọ́lá di bú ẹ̀ níbi tí Cindy wà.
President, ṣé prime boy ló fẹ́ lọ bribe ni?
Èmi ò ní dá sí o.
Ṣé òun ló fẹ́ lọ bribe lọ́ọ̀yà tó fẹ́ lọ gbà? Because ó sọ pé ẹ̀rù ń bá àwọn kan máa lọ bribe, kan máa torí ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́dà ni, kan máa lọ bribe over. Ṣé prime boy ló fẹ́ lọ bribe?
Torí Ọlọ́run, Nwachukwu Oscar. What are you looking for?
Ẹ má dá ẹ lò, ẹ mọ̀ pé yẹn gbogbo ọmọ tí àwọn ẹbí ọmọ àlè ni. Ó yẹ ṣe discover last year ní pọ́ ọmọ àlè ní gbogbo ọmọ ẹ̀. So bó ṣe wà is on a revenge spree. Yàrá ń kan bó ṣe wà yẹn jọ.
Did you lost something?
Ẹ jọ tàbí tí mo fọlọ́run bẹ̀ yín. Man yẹn is going through a lot bó ṣe wà yẹn gbogbo ọmọ ẹ̀ and last year December ló discover pé ọmọ àlè ní gbogbo wọn. So ẹ jọ ẹ ṣàánú ẹ.
Here is for sound-minded people.
Ẹ ṣàánú ẹ.
Mo ní sínú tẹ́lẹ̀.
The man is in pain. The man is going through a lot.
Káyé pẹ̀lú pain yẹn.
Help ló need. Gbogbo wọn ọmọ ẹ̀ mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta báyìí last year December. Èèyàn tó mọ̀ ló sọ fún mi. Ọmọ àlè ní gbogbo ọmọ yẹn.
Ó dẹ̀ miss road ni. Júmi mi ìgbàgbé o. If there's anything tí a ní take lórí platform yìí, it is snatching of somebody's boo.
Boo snatching is allowed though.
No. Nobody will snatch my Cindy's boo.
Mọ̀ pé is a battle of the fittest.
Kọ́kọ́ dálẹ̀.
President
Bola gba Mr. Dawa ni.
Don't even go there.
Okay.
Don't even go there.
Okay. Dawa ti gbàgbé ni.
Candy to the boot or woody. You are going to show what the sachet water by Damola.
Damola na Shanani. Shanani Damola.
It's okay. I just can't make bolo. I wish anybody were alive. In fact, our old one anybody alone while lórí phone labor. I didn't with that. Yes, Jumi lives in this.
Candyberry, Okomini. As how now, Candyberry, from where to where?
First, Nwachukwu Oscar, it's not own you money like that. That's a very horrible English. So before you and I can interact, I think you first go back to your English class.
Only are your DNA children test.
When you are done learning English, then you can come back for us to converse.
English.
DNA test.
No, because he's asking me a question, so I should respond because I'm not rude. I'm not rude.
Me, I'm rude. That guy cannot speak English to save his life. He cannot even write.
So when you're done, you can come back, all right? But until then, Osiso. Oh yeah.
Ó lè jẹ́ Italy ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ibi tó máa kú wà náà nìyẹn. Italy àti Spain. Wọ́n kọjá méjì.
I don't want to say billionaire. He's a freaking multi.
What I wanted to say before, you see, I don't know of anybody else, but you see this crunched queen. Crushed. No, not crunched. In fact, she's crushed. This crushed queen. It's evidence that Mohbad's money, they enter her eye. She has her eyes on Mohbad's money because there's no time she doesn't come up to say, oh, Mohbad is a billionaire. Mohbad is like she already has a motive why she's doing whatever she's doing. Jotalo promised crushed queen Ninu Mohbad. Was she made a promise because she has she's got her eyes on that. Don't forget, she was the same person. Tony Tamba your war not Liam. I have that video too. In fact, I posted it on Twitter then.
200 million. Mohbad ò ní mì. Àǹtí owó Mohbad ò ní mì. Àǹtí owó Mohbad ò ní mì. So that is, I'm expressing my fear. That is the truth. That we will get unbiased lawyer that will not sell their soul for money. A lawyer that has nothing to do. We will go undercover. We will be able to get private investigators come and watch you and come and penetrate our boys. We need people that can go undercover. That is the reason why most of us are very angry with what we have seen in 1 year. Oh, let's go undercover. We know, but an undercover investigator, we fish out the truth. In 11 months,
fish out.
Crush you quick, come and employ me. Any man betray one be by one.
Guys, please power tap. Thank you. God bless you as you power tap.
If not for Yomi, give him credit, whether you hate him or not. Give Yomi credit. 100%. Auntie, Yomi no get how much distance you could have made Mohbad. So they know people you share some.
So what has the distance? So I mean, oh God, these people are
within 5 minutes. I'm
telling you, and they're painting a picture. They're painting a picture of a perfect situation, an ideal situation. That was how we went on a platform the other day. I don't want to talk. And the woman was asking, so they didn't do video. I'm like, are you for real? People in the midst of everything that is going on.
Video.
And they would
they would have video. No, these are the same people that will come out and say, rather than rescue his life,
yeah.
Oh gosh. Tony wants to put one person on the machine. Go slower. But the real came out to tell us in just 5 minutes. It is Yomi that made us realize. You can imagine a year after, we are not just getting to know that it's just 5 minutes between Mohbad's house and Kuramet.
So now that you know, how does it? Okay, I think I'll be analyzing you as you are talking. So this knowledge of the distance, how has it helped you so far? Because they keep talking about these things as if they have unraveled a gold mine or there's something significant. What has that knowledge? What has it brought to them? Whether it's 10 minutes, whether it's 40 hours, what has it proven? Or how do you, okay, lawyer Bene, how do they go to court and say, oh, the distance? So was it the distance that pai Mohbad?
No, ẹ mọ̀ pé ìgbà tí Yomi lọ yẹn ó rí trail of blood láti lè Mohbad dé Kuramed. Nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ fẹ́yìn nìyẹn, but inside person tó wà níbẹ̀ ló sọ fẹ́mi. Wọ́n rí trail of blood yẹn wá kọ Mohbad sára trail of blood yẹn Mohbad tí Yomi dé Kuramed. So ìyẹn ló fẹ́ lò.
Okay, maybe.
Ìyẹn ló fẹ́ lò.
So when some of us come hard, Tama sorrow, those are the things Tama wrote. But Tama saw, they will say we are anti-justice. But we are not. Honestly, we are not. How is it that it is now? We are now know you better have 5 minutes. You put the money in one when you go slow to money.
Sister, 10 minutes
When you go slow to money, allow you. Before the machine, the traffic, that's impossible. So that is why we are really angry with the way this thing has been handled. And yes, I am part of the collective. We make mistakes with handing these things to their lovers.
With all the money you guys have contributed, why did Yomi have to go on a Sunday? Why didn't he go during the week? He should have gone on a weekday now. Should be Monday, no Laura Shelley. So Monday, no, it was on a Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. So Tuesday in Lagos, Lekki. Why didn't Yomi go? They gave him a lot of money. He could have even afforded a chopper to fly him into Lekki. Happy from all the money now. So why did he go on a weekend or Sunday for that matter? Lagos people that love their white rice and stew on Sunday, everybody will just be in their house eating. Why didn't he go? Then you are using that one, you crush queen. You are using that one to bring an argument. I mean, make it make sense.
It should have been the public prosecuting this issue, not the ALOBAs. But our ALOBA look is still over down. If the case was in the hands of the public, I'm very sure not
yeah.
Because I need that. Any private suspect knows but I want 15 years. But the mistake was that we shifted everything to the ALOBAs, and Baba was taking this thing. If it was the public, we would have gone civil. I'm a woman fancy most of my platform. Corona for this civil lawsuit lower. I see Corona inquest. For this civil lawsuit lower. For this civil lawsuit lower. And the statement this opposition have been making. Everyone said to still only call the Guemba. Keep public going. Wallahi, you don't get the lawsuit that you're. What shall I? Okay, I'm telling you. Yes, in an eyes are open. We're carried away by sentiment. By the time Toba feel Yamobad Lakalaka, ask some, go to Jerry. Too long. Number 2, ṣé nọ́ọ̀sì ló ní kí ṣé Liam ló ní kí nọ́ọ̀sì ìjà àgbépà ló tẹ̀sí sọ́nà ṣé Liam ló ní kí nọ́ọ̀sì wá gún Mohbad ni tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n gún Mohbad lọ́sùn tó wù mí overnight ló máa draft ẹ̀.
So wọ́n sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló
ṣe.
But you can still do the same thing. That's what late ni.
Ó ti kọ́ ṣàlàyé bó ṣe ẹ̀ bá lọ́yà
tó ti late na statute of limitation ò sí bànà.
Àti bọ́jà wọn mẹ́ta yẹn èyí ó ṣàmà kú kọ́tọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n nìyàn. Yes. Somebody is to die before the exam now. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àǹtí, come and explain how you exam. Yes. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àǹtí, come and explain how you exam. Who get the authorization to exam? If it was the public in charge of this issue, àǹtí, we would have known how Mohbad died and when he died.
Crunch queen. Now, you will
Karima confirm it that wọ́n show video Mohbad fóun báyìí mo ní lọ́wọ́ ipò òun Mohbad báyìí níbi tó tẹ̀sí lábẹ́ ṣẹ́kì àmọ́ mi tó tẹ̀ ṣe mo parọ́. Wọ́n torí Dàmọ́lá lọ sọ lórí àwọn tv platform sí pé kí bàbá yẹn wá sọ ẹ pé òun rí ọmọ ẹ lábẹ́ ṣẹ́kì.
This was another wailing day for them.
Èmi náà wà ní ọmọ àlè yẹn parọ́.
Karima dẹ̀ confirm ẹ pé
ẹ wá ní ẹgbẹ́ prime boy ní Dàmọ́lá wá dé bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé family
let me just play it quick. Let me just play it quick.
Okay, ma, every
Listen to it quick. Okay, this is it. What's sorry, then play.
Dàmọ́lá aláìṣe mímọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ kọ ṣe wérewère kiri.
Okay. Ìpín ni wọ́n ti Dàmọ́lá wá ń pa. Ipe wọn tẹ sábẹ́ sẹ́ẹ̀kì sí kàlẹ́ tó pọ̀ ní ṣe.
Wọ́n ní wípé because of the outside
I went for one interview then. So I had to leave and go for the interview. So I got the job. So I couldn't come back. I was just ruffling the job because me, I value my resume so much. I value my resume so much. So the time I actually pull up for, I saw one job, FCMB, I actually said, not knowing the salary is even lesser than what I'm paying. But I feel like I'll get close to my bro. We can go for a year. So coming back, I tested someone in the house. The person said, now come over. First part, the person I tested in the house said, no, fine. It was still that I tested in the house. See where I beg. And you come out, so I want to ask you, I say, test your guy now.
Was he even on that staircase? No, Mohbad. What has that got to do with?
And I pull up.
They are just bunch of lunatics.
So getting to the house, I noticed the CCTV video. I don't know. As at the time when I entered that house back, that orchid back, I don't think it works. Because if it works, if you ask for it, you could get control when you see him now. And if it's actually working as they are saying,
you are texting Mohbad. Darusha couldn't get through to Mohbad throughout.
No. You can go and ask for the footage. Go and ask for the footage now. Àbí ṣàṣẹ̀máà wo fíìmù ní tó yẹ pé kọ́mọ́dé ọdún wà lọ́wọ́ footage yóò máa wò pé ibi rẹ ti mú ọ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ ti fún lọ́rùn rẹ ti kún lójú. Àbí báwo? The CELE railings and pool of blood kìnnìkan which railings wey be say the day wey I enter house the railings fall for my hand wey be say everything go gbángán nílẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ àwọn aṣáálẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ kó sì gbé padà ni. This really failed our actor. Because I don't even like that yet, but I start for like because I don't even like that, so I don't know what to do. They even like people don't rush out seen as CELE because nobody knows him. Nobody knows him and his father. Have you ever heard him shout? Nigerians don't see him. They follow I drink, but I never drink to stupor. Making some brain, I drink small, and I'll be like, hey, what's to? I know my age. So it is only drinking, pull off.
ìyẹn ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di mouthpiece fún crime boy. that British kìíní yẹn dùn wọ́n nǹkan tí àwọn aláṣọ yẹn ó dùn wọ́n bàjẹ́. ó ní pẹ̀lẹ́ lọ mú cctv jẹba fi sí.
Civil lawsuit. Somebody put in the comment section that how can the public work without involving? No, Socrates have explained that to us. Thank you. And the big mistake again was that the case being in the hand of the family, there will be element of sympathy. Do you agree, Auntie? I agree 100. There will be element of sympathy. That is the reason why we are. That is why we are at a T junction. Element of sympathy. Iya Mohbad is on the other side. Adura is on the other side. Only Baba Mohbad is with us. The case is with Baba Mohbad. It will not be easy for Baba Mohbad to take a step against Iya Mohbad. It will not be easy for Baba Mohbad to take a step against Adura. That was why he has not been able to file a lawsuit against these people. That is why we have not been able to know anything about how Mohbad died. Now picture it if it was the public in charge. Remember, according to what Chesma said, murder, manslaughter is a case against the state. State has no sympathy. State has no mercy. I have seen several real-life scenarios where the mother will say, I forgive the killer of my child. Yes, you can forgive, but the judge will still sentence. I have seen several cases, witness impact statement. The father will come out, I have forgive the man that killed my son. Yes, you can forgive. The judge will say, I hereby sentence you to life imprisonment. You know why? State has no mercy. State has no sympathy. So that was the mistake we made. If it was the public, in fact, or not the same come, I want Quantica was saying Roger by now. I give the mic. Thank you so much, Auntie. That's a wonderful submission. God bless you, man. Yes, Mama.
You won't know any submission, Jerry. Yes, Mama. You're not dull. Go. Oh, I did joke. Oh, I start joking. I don't so wonderful. Hey, wonderful submission. They could not even say anything tangible to Damola's submission. They couldn't even say anything tangible. The only thing they were saying is, Mohbad don't think it's that. Báwo ló ṣe ti wọ́n síta? Báwo ló ṣe ti Damola síta? Ṣé Damola join tó wà unsettled? You guys should go and get a life. Báwo ẹ̀mú ló ń tì wọ́n síta? Ẹ̀yin ò ṣe ó ní kẹ́ lọ mú CCTV tẹ́ bá fi sí the camera, go and bring it out. Ibi tó ti ń gun lọ́bẹ̀ tó ti yìn lọ́rùn ẹ lọ mú jáde ń bẹ̀. Àbájọ àwọn fídíò tó occupy space lórí fóònù mi lélẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ má delete rẹ̀ wọn wèrè.
When I got there, I did not see Mommy Tunde. Mommy Tunde has come to shop. But funny enough, as I stepped close to the door, a rider brought a man, and the man happens to be Daddy Tunde. And our husband, okay, that's not even Daddy Tunde, but our husband, right?
Guys, please tap.
And I identify myself, and it was like, okay, what am I looking for? I wanted to see Mommy Tunde. Concerning what? Concerning all these online saga, so that she can at least clear off her name. I just want to hear from her. If convenient for her to face camera, no problem. If not, no problem. Just let me hear the side of her own story and why Mohbad's money coming into her account. And the man was like, well, many people has already came to ask that question. He chased them all away. But he's not going to chase me away. He's going to talk to me.
The
Okay,
audacity.
thank you for doing that. I really appreciate you. And the man explained to me that the issue between you and CY has been a while. Right from one set, you people did not get along. That the case is this. That you are envious of CY. You've never believed CY could make way or get whatever she's getting now in life because she happens to be the breadwinner of the family. And at long run, when CY happens to have this golden opportunity.
Hold on, please, just a minute.
All right. So she said it is simply because Wumi had this golden opportunity. That is why the issue got escalated. That you happen to be the breadwinner of the family, in as much you are lucky enough to have a man like your husband who take you from Nigeria down to America, and since then you have been doing well with the family, extremely well with the family. You've been providing and you are assisting. But when Wumi happens to have this opportunity, so many burden were withdrawn from you, and Wumi is taking charge of those things, and you are not comfortable with it. Since then, you've been, having grudges and all that. So, in a short word, you are only jealous of CY. One. Secondly, we proceed to the account aspect. The account aspect that you put out, I asked him rather, how true is that account and what is going on concerning the account? And he said he's going to explain how the account situation is to me. That the account situation is not what you explain. Now, what happened to the account is that they wanted to open an account when Mohbad that the account they wanted to open when Mohbad was the account they wanted to donate money into and all that. And all of a sudden, Wumi said they should open an account for Baby Liam, not for her. In as much she did not have BVN, Wumi did not have any private bank account. And since Wumi did not have any private bank account, they used Mommy Tunde's BVN to open a bank account for Liam. And that is the account people are donating money into. And the money got to a certain amount of money, and you make a request that they should borrow you that money so that you will use the money in shipping car from America down to Nigeria. Before you get to you must have recovered the money and pay them back. So that is the stance, and many things were also explained, which I have explained further. But I think, I will keep saying it the more it comes to my brain, you understand? Because I've explained and explained and explained. So, in as much they refused to borrow you that money, that is why you decided to get back at them. You understand? So I don't know. I don't care whether it's this way across the globe. But I know this pettiness. But all I told my one, you don't want to feel it. If I depend on them, I feel it. But don't want to feel it. But you continue to do what I'm saying. Pakistan, who has some big money, Yahoo, who are young, who is young. Ní agbára ọ̀dọ́, wọ́n bá gbé lọ́pọ̀ àmọ́ ìyàwó mi lọ́dọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ lọ́mọ ẹ̀bẹ̀ ní òkè. Ní ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ọjọ́ méje, a kò sí ẹ̀ láṣẹ ìgbà rẹ̀. Ọjọ́ méje ti kọjá o. Mọ̀bá, alọ́ba mi orúkọ ẹ̀ nǹkan inú ọ̀dún jẹ́ sí mi náà, àtàjẹ́ náà ìjà lẹ́yìn náà rí ilé ọ̀yà mi. Ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ẹgbẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yìí, ìyẹn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ bá ní irọ́ tí wàá fún àgbà pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ìyàwó owó ìṣẹ́. Tó ẹ pé ó ti ṣe fún ẹ lọ́jọ́ between now and 7 days, tó bá lọ bó bá sùn ní àgbo tó máa jí ní àgbo ọ̀rẹ́ àgbẹ̀ ó parọ́ mọ́ òkú òun because ọmọ náà wà pé ọwọ́ ní fún ìkọlù social media ọ̀rọ̀ bá ń kọ̀ ọ̀dùn ní àbá fún ọ̀rẹ́ àti àwọn ọlọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́ within 7 days bọ́ọ̀ lọ́wọ́ babaláwo bó bá ṣiṣẹ́ kò iṣẹ́ ìmọ̀ jẹ́ bọ́ọ̀ wẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ kò ní wẹ̀ ọ̀dà kó bọ́ síta ó wá parọ́ mọ́ ìmọ̀ tó ń jà fún òótọ́ ọ̀dà àgbẹ̀ àkùsí ti wà ní bọ́ọ̀ ọ̀bá sábà kó ìtẹ̀ within 7 days kò sí ìwé ṣe kò sí ìwé mọ̀ ṣe èmi ni mò ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ aláṣẹ ni mí àṣẹ ìwé àwọn ọmọ aláṣẹ ni mí rẹ̀ ṣàjẹsọ ayé ti pa bàbá tí sábà lóko tó sọ yẹn àwọn ọmọ àti kọjá 7 days. Kò sí ìwé ṣe kò ní ẹsẹ̀ ni mo sọ. Kò tí wọ́n 70 days. Ojú òtí wọn ara ò lọ́wọ́ ó ti wọ́n pè ní ọmọ ọ̀pọ̀ ìlú lè ní tó máa ń jó. Iṣu bí ẹgbẹ́ láti ó wá sí iye wájú kan kìlọ̀ jẹran. Àwọn jẹran. Owó ìyá. Owó ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìgò in the first place. Owó ló sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìgò in the first place. Tẹ̀wá sọ òkú ọmọ lọ́wọ́. Tẹ̀wá sọ the festival. Everybody wá kọ́ mi, wọ́n sọ oríṣiríṣi. Wọ́n make owó of it. Ọmọ ilé ìbàdàn mọ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ sí. Láyé kọ́ ni lọ. Mo bá yẹ kí sùn. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀ka ò ní sùn. Pẹ̀lú ìgbà sọ yìí, ọ̀gá sọ òun sísìn o. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀ka wọn yẹn ò ní sùn. Ibi tó bá wọn kọ́ ìta ọkọ sí. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò sí pé ìta ọkọ tó ní ayé. Tí wọn lè ta omi ṣe ní gbogbo aṣọ. Tí mo sì lọ ìta afẹ́fẹ́ ṣe ní gbogbo aṣọ. Tí mo sì lọ ìta mọ iye jẹpẹ. Tó lè ka ìlú ìmọ̀ ìyẹpẹ. Kò sí pé ìgbà yóò lábàá ọ̀rọ̀ mi ọ̀rọ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ àṣírí ni àtù. Ọ̀rọ̀ kí sáyẹn tó sọ̀rọ̀ wá jẹ́ o. Ọlọ́dọ̀ ló máa fi ẹ jẹ́. Ní sẹ́mu lè wà ní báyìí. Mo lè mọ wá túbà. Ó máa ṣe ní sẹ́mu lè. Ó sáré àkìlì kò ní jẹ́. Ó ṣe ọ̀pọ̀ kò ní jẹ́. Ó dá kó o sọ ilé ìtọ́ yìí yẹ. Pẹ̀lú kó dá kó tù lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí. Ọmọ ilé wa sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí. Orí ọmọ yẹn. Àwọn àtẹ̀lé ń káàkiri. Ìwọ́n máa ń ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn. Méjì àṣírí. Ikú ọmọ ìwọ́n bá tú. Wọ́n tẹ́ àbá ti ṣe tó ti fọ́ ọmọ ọ̀gá yìí. Ó ní fọ́ ìdọ̀kú.
Àṣẹ ti ṣẹ́ wọn lẹ́yìn. Ọmọ aláṣẹ àṣẹ ti já dànù. Ìwọ tó lè fàṣẹ gbára lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣé àṣẹ. What do you guys think? To go or to leave? Kí n dìbì tẹ̀? Ṣé àṣẹ nìyẹn dàbí tí àṣẹ tó lè ṣe àbí kí n filẹ̀? Kí ni kí lè fẹ́ filẹ̀? Fídíò. Kí n ṣe retain ẹ̀ àṣẹ. Ṣé mi ò tẹ̀wé mi àgbẹ̀ mi fẹ́ gbọ́ ohun wèrè àti ọkọ ẹ̀yìn. Àwọn wèrè wọn wá fira wọn ṣọ́lé. Ọkọ àti ìyàwó ẹ wá kóra yín síta. Mo wò pé ẹ̀ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan a lè tún fẹ́ gbóhùn aláṣẹ. Wọ́n fẹ́ gbóhùn aláṣẹ. Aláṣẹ òṣì tó lè gba rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ nínú bondage tó wà. Aláṣẹ tí yóò fàṣẹ gba rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Karima. Wọ́n dìpọ́ọ̀tì yẹ ò gba rẹ̀ ẹ̀bẹ̀ olùṣí wá. Come off it. Aláṣẹ kọ. Aláṣẹ ni. Ọjọ́ dátẹ́ keep for posterity sake o. Wọ́n lè rán Karimo létí.
Akíbu ti wo fíìmù dànù. Ó ti wéré lálùdè.
Or what's your name?
Wọ́n ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ ti gbà bọ̀dẹ̀.
He got there. I share God. You're saying Jai got there. What? I don't know. I don't know how your name is pronounced. But whatever it is you want to state, why not come up here and come and state your own opinion? Since you were there when the account was opened, and you are even the account officer, and you have been monitoring the inflow into the account, you can come and give us more evidence.
British, but boy, I want to sacrifice it. What you look what you want. People are antibody on Joe Cobain. Mommy, do see
the blanket.
No, I'm be. No, this is what you mentioned. You want to say for your car, there's simply on.
Sodium chloride.
Yeah, you there? Can we go? Basku lójú ọmọ jáwó. Àti Kemkem. Kẹwàá okay.
Piece of evidence.
Are you okay?
Who destroyed the blanket?
Who destroyed the blanket?
Because you can look at that blanket and you can check out the DNA of everybody that held that.
Hey, Kẹ́mi Olúnlọ́yọ̀.
Ẹni bó ṣe rẹ́rìn bí wèrè bí.
All those phone calls.
Àti Kẹ́mi, pẹ̀lú gbogbo òyìnbó ní ẹ̀rọ owó gbà, Yọ̀mí tí wọ́n á ṣàìní o. Àti Kẹ́mi,
Whoever they are.
ẹ jẹ́ ń já yín sí lẹ́yìn your manager. Láìpẹ́ pàṣẹ ṣiṣẹ́ fẹ́ rere yìí.
Wọ́n ní kọ́ tó ṣe pẹ̀ sí inquest o. Láti mo bá lò fẹ́ wàhálà tiẹ̀. Okay? But ọlọ́pàá ní láti
Ojú wa ti rí nǹkan.
You protected Wunmi. You are posting her name on social media. Things she wasn't saying. If it's a catch her now, that's what I was like, hey, I will now do DNA test. The apple don't cause cleaning Wunmi or something. Tell the world. The apple has found a bit of blanket in your work. O sọ fún èèyàn tó sọ fún kójó blanket ló sọ fún mi.
Yeah.
And this is why I
If Kemi is supporting you, know that you're on the wrong side.
But you call a job blanket here, right? Because that's the best way to destroy such evidence. And you have children of your own.
Oh my God, shit that. If I appreciate they give me joy.
Sticker.
You pass blood on it, heavy blood.
Father
saw it, and I'm glad he did. I don't know, there's a picture circulating around, video, I don't know, I don't care. All I care about is the evidence of the story. Take charge of that person. Now, as soon as everything dead, you were the one telling everybody, ooh, he died in the house, but you knew too much. Then you stood forward for the activism cause. Yeah, but you don't have a job. You want it on to any shit.
Yeah.
You should say the best in Johnny.
Yeah.
Best in Johnny, because single thing she like it. Influence at a lady.
Yeah.
Mo ṣe fẹ́ wo caption ara fídíò yẹn ní ṣá. Never orders the bloody blanket box.
Ó dàbí kí ni yẹn ò loud.
Ayé sọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ ò ní lifestyle. These are the things you guys do.
Mbá ti lo speaker kó tó sọ láti.
Mr. Dúkìá yẹn kọ́ sọ pé if Kemi is supporting you, know you are on the wrong side.
No, not just wrong side. Know that you are done for.
Chetty Mishi within the 48 hours to move back. I knew Wunmi was a black widow. Yeah, but there's post PTSD video.
Merci comme ça, bien à chaque fois.
I'm embarrassed at this sorrow. You're a wicked person, I'm like BDM said, I pray your children don't go through this. Imagine Priscilla going to Jock's house. Tanzania. And then something happens. She dies in jobs.
Oh, my die, Cecilia. Okay, no more.
Yes. Oh, you feel more. That's Chop Boy Loshi Urin nearly producer. The girlfriend Balo. And there was somebody else in the palo. How many one really in Abuja? When she producers are something that artists do a lot. Kilo Shelley. Our boys can't come in. One shoot one day hack called season. I want to watch music on my picture boy gone as a producer, my picture boy went to courtesan. One day, one deepest in blood. One African Sarah Giri, Cathy and Africa. So even the police came there and checked that and all that. Shoot that shop.
See, do you want to play something?
No. I'm muted now.
You are not.
Boyfriend at the job. If you don't.
Why is she saying this now?
Go to Rico's this page.
No, Koshi Danujari. Okay. This is for another laugh.
People are only trying to guide my life.
Okay, but what's wrong with me this Saturday? God, why am I playing you guys for this? You are seeing you.
Oh, no.
Saturday,
ẹ ṣáà máa fún wọn lọ́gbà tí à ń fìlì à ń gbádùn pé ìlú ṣe ń gbádùn sìgá.
àwọn ìwé làwọn ilé.
gbádùn bí bóyìnbó ṣe ń gbádùn sìgá. àti kẹmọ sìgá. ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ tí yín o. ẹ jọ̀dá bí ṣe lè play kẹ́mi. ẹ mọ̀rìwó pàṣẹ rí gbogbo òyìnbó tẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn. ẹ jọ ṣe lè play kẹ́mi. ẹ mọ̀yìnbó mi. ẹ jọ play kẹ́mi again.
dáńkú ara wọn ni. Ó ní reason ìjàre mi fẹ́ kí ó yẹ kó ti yé yín bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ̀jẹ̀ jẹ́ play tẹ́lẹ̀.
dáńkú ni sẹ́.
ó dàbí ọmọ aláta ó dàbí ọ̀dọ́ dàpọ̀ mọ́. dàbí jẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ join na ẹ play tell me again na.
kí ló dé.
ṣé ká ní òfò nísìnyí.
She's annoying. kí lè lè sọ bí.
ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ṣe rántí tó wọṣọ náà ṣe rántí tó pè lọ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó sọ pé ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ń bà ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kọ́ nìyẹn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ìyẹn ti yàgò lè sí gbogbo.
olóṣì.
ẹni yẹn best friend Mohbad ni inú ilé Mohbad ló ń gbé yes this is coming
Oh, okay.
Damola, thank you. Damola is not a bomb. Okay, mobile the boy, yes. So please let us retract the information. Emma attack Bobo Emo. I have confirmed it. Baby to one big here is not mommy. That is Darosha's girlfriend. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Video call for him. Tobadia. Ṣebí tó tó lọ interview wọn yẹn. Ìyá Mohbad ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti ń jábọ̀ lọ.
Like last minute. Do you know I was going through my phone?
Person.
When I was going, okay, I just can't gbé yín débẹ̀ lára àwọn culinary skills mi.
Dàbí ṣe ìyá ń ṣe lẹ́yìn ni.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run. The bass fish.
Ṣé ẹ bá sẹ́ǹdì over àti Liverpool?
Sea bream, I mean.
Sea bream díẹ̀ dùn o. I love it.
Sea bream. Ó ṣe justice of mobile.
Jẹ́ kò ṣe bí ọbẹ̀ kàrí mọ́ o.
Dàbí ní ìpamọ́ tún wà náà.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Ọmọ yín pẹ́nu lá.
You do like food. You do like food.
Ṣé ni wọ́n láìka oúnjẹ tó sa dúkìá ni? Wọ́n láì gbé sa dúkìá gbọ́dọ̀ tí mo sọ.
Wọ́n gbọ́ wọn dáná.
Kílẹ̀ sọ, mo ní ẹ̀gbọ́n ìyá ẹ̀ bá ti fún mi lésì. Wọ́n ní mo láìka oúnjẹ tó sa dúkìá.
Ṣé ń gbọ́rọ̀? Ẹ̀bà. Mi láìka oúnjẹ ẹ̀bà ni mo láìka ẹ̀bà.
Ẹ̀bà. Kí ló ṣe dà British? Ó ti já wọn bọ̀ o. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ everywhere quiet?
Ènìyàn ṣòro. Ṣé wà ń bẹ̀? Ẹ jẹ́ ohun kan tá lè play. Trending tí yín.
Mọ́mí Dúpsí wá ní pé King White ń ṣe show.
Ẹ lọ́dọ̀ King White dẹ̀. Ń bọ̀. King funfun wẹ́ àìdá o. King White. Okay. kọ́ ẹ̀sẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Táwọn ilé ìjà. Ó ti sùn wọ́n máa ń ṣe òun lé. Àwọn náà ni. Wọ́n sì ṣe bóyá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sáyẹn nìyí. Ẹ máa gbọ́ lọ́nà. Wọ́n ti jókòó. Má.
Ẹ bá wa stream ṣe quiet.
Òun náà nìyí. Òun náà lélẹ̀. Ó dà pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
Comment section ni mo rí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ pé.
Network wọn ó ṣojú alára.
Throwback la máa finish throwback because a rí pé kí tó sọ̀rọ̀ náà jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run náà. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fún ìṣọ́ ẹ̀ àti ààbò ẹ̀ lórí gbogbo àti àwọn ẹbí Mohbad àti gbogbo ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ nítòótọ́ tí wọ́n lò láti ṣiṣẹ́ burúkú. Mo really appreciate gbogbo wa gan. Ọlọ́run ọ̀dẹ̀ ni fi wá sílẹ̀, Ọlọ́run máa wà pẹ̀lú wa. And ṣe rí ó dáa kí a máa lọ ká máa gbé throwback wá ní ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan fún àwọn tí wọ́n ṣe ń join ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad tí wọ́n mọ bí ó ṣe lọ. So Mohbad ṣe kú. Láti gbọ́ report yẹn. Àwa sọ ẹni tó jẹ̀bi nǹkan tó ṣe bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn báwo ló ṣe ṣe báwo ló yẹ lò ó. But mo ń gbọ́ sórí ọ̀la ló yẹ kí n ṣe but mo ń gbọ́ tí àwa kan sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ jungle justice. Bí ẹlòmíì ò mọ̀ ọ́ kàn sọ sílẹ̀ ẹnu kò mọ mí ní jungle justice. Tó bá wà ní sáàpù àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ jungle justice tó wà ní sàkání àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa jungle justice mo fẹ́ fi kú ṣèfàjẹ́ mo fẹ́ kí Ọlọ́run bá yẹ̀ jẹ́ mo fẹ́ ṣe kí ni mo fẹ́ kọjá lọ bá Ọlọ́run mo dẹ̀ máa jẹ́ kí Ọlọ́run pa ìran ẹ̀ kó parun because nǹkan tó bá mọ̀ tó rí tó jẹ́ 100% tó dá ẹ lójú bóyá ò lè jalè sìn ó jà yín lólè ó ti pa àwọn èèyàn ẹ wá fẹ́ mú kẹ́ ẹ ṣe ní ọṣẹ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá wá gbà lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ mọ̀ pé kírímínà ni ẹ kà wọ́n lọ́wọ́ wọ́n wá wọn lọ́wọ́ lọ tọ́jú ẹ̀ pamọ́ ẹ wá ń lérí pé tẹ́ ẹ bá mú jungle justice lè máa ṣe lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tí ò ṣẹ̀ ẹ bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ jungle justice á jẹ́ wípé iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe yẹn wọ́n ràn yín ni wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ pé nǹkan tó bá gbà ní kẹ́ ẹ fi fún un torí Ọlọ́run torí ọmọ Liam yẹn ẹ Liam ìyá ẹ̀sẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan kan tó máa ṣe ìyá ẹ̀ because tẹ́ ẹ bá fi nǹkan ṣe ọ̀tá ìyá ẹ̀ ṣẹ́yìn lẹ fẹ́ tọ́jú ọmọ yẹn gbọ́gbọ́n lẹ ń bá jà kò kí n ṣọmọ́ mi you guys are fighting Liam and why because of ogun tí gbogbo wa máa filẹ̀ tí ò ní sẹ́ni kankan tó máa tẹ̀lé lọ sí ibì kankan nǹkan tá a máa filẹ̀ sáyé là ń torí ẹ̀ bá lẹ́gẹ̀ẹ́sì wa jẹ́ àwọn nǹkan tá a máa filẹ̀ sáyé là ń torí ẹ̀ bá lé ayé ara wa jẹ́ bá ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ wa jẹ́ àwọn nǹkan tá a máa filẹ̀ sáyé wọn la gbé sórí bí ẹni tó gbé iná rù pé àádọ́dọ́ ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí tí kò dẹ̀ ní ṣẹlẹ̀ ajá inú ìwé ni ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tí ò lè géyàn jẹ kò sí ó lè ya ajá kó ránjú nínú ìwé kó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀bọ̀ kò lè gé ní jẹ ẹ bá pọ̀ pé èèyàn tá a ká nǹkan mọ́ lọ́wọ́ tí a ní evidence máa wá sọ pé dandan kó kú tá a dẹ̀ ní evidence àwọn kan tó ń lu ọmọ yìí káàkiri tí wọ́n ń ṣoríṣiríṣi kiri ohun tí Mohbad bá fọ̀ tó bá gbé against ìyàwó ẹ̀ ó fọ́ the same ohun pé if I die both Malians ẹ di àwọn náírà náà ẹ jà sí ibi tó yẹ kẹ́ jà sí ẹ jó sí ibi tó yẹ kẹ́ jó sí ibòmíì lẹ́ ń jó sí ẹlòmíì kan ní àyà débi pé òun náà ń jà fún Mohbad ó dẹ̀ fi àwọn tí wọ́n sì ń sọ pé wọ́n wà lára suspect ó fi wọ́n ṣe profile picture ẹ̀ ó lò wọ́n fún DP ẹ̀ lórí TikTok ó dẹ̀ ń bá tètè pé òun fight fún justice ó lo picture Mohbad tó náà fight fún ó lo picture bàbá ẹ̀ tó náà wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ àwọn tó jẹ́ ọ̀tá ẹ̀ kó tó fi ayé lẹ̀ àwọn ló fi ṣe DP ṣé àwa gọ̀ ni ṣé àwa ò gbọ́n ni ṣáwo mọ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe ni ṣé wèrè wa ni àwa ni àbí àwọn olójú tá a lè fi ríran ni kò sí nǹkan tí ó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sásà síbẹ̀ bá sà tó bá jà wọ́n á parí ẹ̀ àti nìkan ni everybody ti ń jà ọba àwọn tó bá ń ṣàyè wọn mi ọba àbára wọn jà ìjà máa ń dé lórí máa ń dòwe wọ́n á parí ẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tí ó parí kò sí nǹkan tó máa le tí kò ní rọ̀ wọ́n ṣùgbọ́n àwọn nǹkan yẹn ó lè máa jẹ́ ká máa fi distract ẹ mọ̀ kí ìrìn àjò lè dùn kó lè pẹ́ sí náà ni bọ́ ṣùgbọ́n pẹ̀lú àṣẹ Ọlọ́run àtàwọn tó máa tilẹ̀kùn ọjọ́ òní àtàwọn tó ṣí àtàwọn tó máa bá wa dé di end nǹkan tí à ń drag lọ yìí pẹ̀lú àṣẹ wọn wọn ò ní jẹ́ kí gbogbo nǹkan tí à ń ṣe wọn ò ní jẹ́ kó já sófo kó já sásọ. àwọn kan ń jà sí ọmọ ẹnìkan ní ọmọ yẹn ẹ̀ẹ̀kan bẹ́ sí méjì ni èèyàn kan ní ẹ má bẹ́ o òun ò ní gbà o kinní kan o ọwọ́ ọkùnrin kan sọ fún yín pé èèyàn tó ní kọ́ máa bẹ ọmọ ló lọ́mọ ẹ tó ní kọ́ bẹ́ sí méjì ò fẹ́ dá ọmọ ní oró ni èèyàn tó náà ń jà fún Mohbad tó ń ta lẹ́gẹ̀sì Mohbad jẹ́ ìwọ tó náà ń jà fún Mohbad tó ń ba ọjọ́ ọ̀la ẹ̀ jẹ́ ìwọ tó náà ń jà fún tó ń tún nǹkan tó yẹ kó máa tú ṣé mo ò ní pàṣẹ ta ló wà nínú gbogbo wa tí ò ní nǹkan tó ti ṣe ní ìkọ̀kọ̀ sẹ́yìn wọ́n bá ní kọ́ lọ máa tú ìkọ̀kọ̀ wa wọ́n á tú oríṣiríṣi wọ́n á tú pẹ́rẹ́pẹ́rẹ́ wọ́n á tú nǹkan tá a ti ṣe sẹ́yìn. so mo máa ń béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn gòkè náà I challenge you mo dẹ̀ ti máa ń béèrè question yẹn ti pẹ́ kí yẹn mo ti máa ń béèrè question yẹn ti pẹ́ ìwọ̀n tó bá ṣù ọ̀ fún ẹ tó bá mọ̀ tó bá lẹ́bídẹ́ǹsì ibi tí ìyàwó Mohbad tó ti pa ọkọ ẹ̀ má sọ fún mi pé òun ló ṣe kinní kan give me evidence èmi láì kí máa rí evidence kí ni mo lè ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí nǹkan tí mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí dè ní máa pè é fún yín kí ló mú mi stand pé no sẹ́ máa pè é fún yín tó bá kú àwọn èèyàn ọjọ́ tí wàhálà ìkọ́kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹja gbógbà sí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ kínní because mo ń gbọ́ tó ń sọ ní platform kan pé nígbà tí kínní kọ́kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n pe lọ́ọ̀yà wá wọ́n pa àwọn àfáà kan wá nǹkan tí ò bá true story tó o bá get information ẹ̀ wá lọ sórí platform tó bá wọ̀n ẹ̀ wá lọ máa blab wá kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn inú á dẹ̀ máa dùn pé òun ń dá ìtọ́mọlàkejì ẹ̀ inú á dẹ̀ máa dùn pé òun make sense òun ní mọ̀ pé òun make any sense because òun sure nípa nǹkan tó ń sọ nǹkan tó ń sọ ò dẹ lójú nǹkan tó ń sọ kò ní mínì nǹkan tó ń sọ ó béèrè dáadáa pé ẹ jẹ́ kí n tiẹ̀ béèrè ẹ jẹ́ kí n béèrè àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ láti lè fi fámìlì yẹn ráre mo get èèyàn mẹ́wàá nínú wọn 10 people àwọn mẹ́wàá yẹn wọ́n wá ń ẹnjìníà àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ń parọ́ fáwọn èèyàn àwọn kan wà náà àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn innocent ni wọ́n kájú obìnrin wọn but to God be the glory let me clap for CELE and other people wọ́n ti ń ṣí àwọn questions tí mò ń bá wọn kù ní ìgbà yẹn tó kọ́ lọ́ máa béèrè mo rí pé wọ́n ti ń béèrè àwọn question yẹn pé báwo ni ò bá ṣe dùn tó báwo ni mi ò bá ṣe wà lẹ́yìn bàbá tó bá jẹ́ pé ọjọ́ tí wọ́n pè pé Mohbad kú bàbá ààrẹ sí everybody tó wà nínú ilé yẹn wọ́n kó gbogbo wọn lọ pé kọ́ lọ tì wọ́n mọ́lé báwo ni ò bá ṣe dùn mọ́ mi tó Báwo ni inú àwọn èèyàn bá ṣe dùn tó pé ńgbà tó dé ibẹ̀ yẹn? Wọn ò ní arrange láti gbé àwọn èèyàn ní that same day tí wọ́n débẹ̀ pé ọmọ kú pé kán máa gbẹ́ ilẹ̀. Báwo ni ò bá ṣe dùn tó pé wọn ò ní sọ pé wọ́n gbé e lọ? Àwọn wá dé police station kan, àwọn ọlọ́pàá ò wá fún àwọn ní àṣẹ láti gbé e lọ. Kéèyàn sin òkú sí Lagos State, ó ti go against the law. Báwo ni ò bá ṣe dùn tó ẹni tó ti bímọ tó ní family tí wọ́n dẹ̀ fi ìyà jẹ ìyàwó ẹ̀ tán dẹ̀ gba ọkọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tán dẹ̀ lọ sin ọkọ ẹ̀ without her consent tó jẹ́ kórí social media ló ti ń gbọ́ pé ibi báyìí lọ́ fẹ́ sin ọkọ wọn sí. Báwo ni ò bá ṣe dùn tó tọ́ bá ṣe mistake yẹn? Báwo ni ò bá ṣe dùn tó tí mistake yẹn ò bá wáyé? Báwo ni ò bá ṣe sweet tó? Báwo ni ò bá ṣe dùn tó? Nǹkan tó bá báyàn lójijì, ó lè fi odindi ọjọ́ mẹ́rin mẹ́ta pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ tó ní nǹkan tó máa ṣe. Nǹkan tó dé lójijì téèyàn dẹ̀ ti mọ way forward that same day láì ṣe ẹni tó ní arúgbó 90 tó wà lọ́sítà tó sick. Tó bá lárúgbó lọ́kàn ẹ̀ ti máa mọ ibi tó fẹ́ sin arúgbó ẹ̀ sí. Tó bá lárúgbó tó sick lọ́kàn ẹ̀ ti máa mọ ibi tó fẹ́ gbé arúgbó ẹ̀ lọ. Tó bá ní arúgbó tó bá ń sick, òun ló máa mọ̀ pé ibi báyìí ni màmá máa sọ, ibi báyìí ni bàbá máa sọ. Báwo ni wọ́n tètè ṣe discover ibi tí Mohbad máa sọ? Tá a bá ń sunkún a máa ríran. Use your sense. Calculate. Calculate. Ẹjọ́ ò tí bẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo kàn fi tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ máa indict Wùmí. Ọ̀tọ̀ ni pé kéèyàn máa jà, ọ̀tọ̀ ni pé trend, ọ̀tọ̀ ni reality. Reality lèmi sọ lọ́wọ́. Reality lèmi sọ lọ́wọ́. How I wish mo ní family. Wọ́n wá sọ pé ó wá kú. Bàbá ẹ wá dé, ó wá gbé ẹ lọ, ó wá lọ sí ẹ. Tó bá yẹ kọ́ ọmọ ẹjọ́ ọmọ tó strong ni àbí tó dàgbà ni, ó máa kọ́kọ́ sùn bàbá náà pé this is my own family. Ó lè jọ ọmọ yín bọ̀ ẹ́ bí tèmi ni. Family tèmi ni. Nígbà tá a dẹ̀ bímọ tá a fẹ́ ṣe kó mọ. Ìkọlẹ̀ demand bá fẹ́ lò ní ìfowó wọn la gbé sílẹ̀ la fún yín. Kíkẹ́ lọ ṣe iṣẹ́ ṣàjọyọ̀ tí ọ̀chí tọmọ yẹn. Wọ́n wá mobilize àwọn èèyàn. Wọ́n wá create ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn. Bí kí wọ́n máa hate ẹ̀, kí wọ́n máa sọ̀kan burúkú pa ẹ̀, kí wọ́n máa pè ní ọ̀daràn. Ọlọ́pàá ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ ṣe. Ọjọ́ tíṣẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ gangan lọ́lọ́pàá ti ṣiṣẹ́. Gbogbo bí wọ́n yẹ ṣiṣẹ́ mo máa bí ẹ̀ fún wa, mo fẹ́ ká gbọ́ ká farabalẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ farabalẹ̀ kẹ́ gbọ́, mi ò fẹ́ kẹ́ má gbọ́. Mi ò fẹ́ kẹ́ má ṣaláì má gbọ́. Mo fẹ́ kí ọkùnrin balẹ̀. Bí èèyàn burúkú, ẹlòmíà máa wù. So anything tó bá fẹ́ ṣe jẹ́ kó máa jẹ́ positive right now. Yóò máa jẹ́ positive. Ẹni tó bá ń sọ pé òun burú àbó òun stubborn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó sọ pé òun burú àbó òun stubborn. Back to back. Ní wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀ yẹn lè máa jáde. We just have to be very careful. Ní roots anybody but àlàyé lọ̀rọ̀ a máa la kíní ó máa yé gbogbo wa. Thanks so much Fọláṣadé. Ó máa yé gbogbo wa yékéyéké. Ó máa yé wa dáadáa. A dẹ̀ máa understand. Òun ni mo fẹ́ kí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ akáfara balẹ̀. Charming beauty, thank you. Mo fẹ́ kí a fara balẹ̀ kí a máa bá mi lọ. Thank you for last Adi. Malo gẹ̀ẹ́sì. Ká fi ara balẹ̀ dáadáa. Ká máa bá mi lọ. Because because the bá lè gbà mí lọ máa pè yín gan. Because ẹlòmíì kan wọ kínní ni kò mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ. Ìwọ tó no believe Nigerian police tó dẹ̀ sọ pé òun wá justice. Ṣé wọn ló fẹ́ fún ẹ justice ni? Ìlú iná ló ṣe máa fún ẹ. Bó tilẹ̀ ń gbó believe wọn tó bó tilẹ̀ ń kọ́ pọ̀ tó nínú service wọn, àwọn náà ni wọ́n ṣì máa ṣe kíni. Àwọn ni wọ́n ṣì máa fún ẹ. So I need láti fi ara balẹ̀ ká gbọ́ dáadáa because I need láti gbọ́. Mumbo, thank you so much. Senior Miss Bestie. Thanks for the gift. Ṣé máa kí gbogbo yín dáadáa but I need láti fi ara balẹ̀ dáadáa ká understand nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe. Sorry wá pé accountable. Farabalẹ̀ ó ṣe kókó ṣe pàtàkì ẹ bá mi share live ẹ share live ẹ share live yìí ẹ share live. Ọ pé fásitì àkọ́bìnrin ibi tó bá wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Kíkọ́nù yín pé. Mo ń bọ̀ ẹ má bínú. Báàkì gan lénìí. And àwọn tó báàkì yẹn because ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn tó ń jà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice. Ẹ má wo èèyàn kan bí èèyàn burúkú àbí kò mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ ẹlòmíì wà wọ́n mislead ẹ̀ ni. Tọ́dẹ̀ yìí mislead ẹ̀ yẹn èèyàn láti put ẹ̀ back in check so kò sówó kan tí mo yà fẹ́ fi bribe ẹnì kankan kò sí opportunity kan tí mo fẹ́ fún ẹ níbi kankan but reality tí ọjọ́ ọ̀la ẹ̀ tó máa fi dá tí ọmọ ẹ̀ òfin ní problem tí ìwọ náà òfin ní ìṣòro tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ òfin ní problem òun ni mo fẹ́ fún wa tí ọkọ yín òfin ní problem gbogbo kínní yẹn ni mo fẹ́ in tiwa ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ yìí and gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí mo dẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí kí a lè understand dáadáa ni a máa fún wa ó máa yé wa sí ok kò mú fóònù dání má wà rẹ fóònù ẹ wà ní. Mo ń bọ̀ ẹ bá mi ṣe láì yẹn o mo fẹ́ wá àwọn kìkìnní yẹn kó pọ̀ sílẹ̀ because mo need láti máa put ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn people back in check so we need to put them back in check we really need to put them back in check so wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ understand wọ́n need láti understand because a rí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tí lẹ́yìn ààrẹ ní fẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ ọlọ́run dẹ̀ nígbà kí àṣìṣe bá wọn àdúrà tí mi máa ń gbà fún yàn ní inú láì kí yàn máa ní problem kó ń bá mi lára mu ṣùgbọ́n tó bá lè fẹ́ fa problem fún wa máa tètè máa já ẹ sí so because kò sí nǹkan tí n fẹ́ fi ṣe tó bá níṣòro the best thing ni pé kí ọlọ́run kó má jẹ́ kó o níṣòro mo dẹ̀ gbàládùra pé ò ní níṣòro èèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ sí ìwọ tó lọ sórí social media tí gbogbo ayé ń wọ̀ ẹ́ tó ti gbàgbé tó ń sọ pé fẹ́ ṣe jungle justice ọmọ yẹn ibi tá a bá ń ba lọ́sìn bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni tó ń fún ẹ lówó owó tó bá fún ẹ tó bá ń blind tó bá ń gbà ọlọ́run ni o òun ṣe èèyàn o ìwọ àti ẹ lè má di December o ẹ lè má jọ di December o ẹ lè má dọ̀la gan ẹ lè má dọ̀la because lẹ́yìn ọlọ́run kò sí ọkàn mọ́. Téèyàn bá fẹ́ ṣe wà á kọ́kọ́ ó béèrè question lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ pé kí lẹ́ni ṣe fún mi náà. Ok good mo wá síta mo wá jà fún justice fún Mohbad kí ló gbé mi wá ta ṣé ìjà wọn àti Wùnmí ló gbé mi wá ta ni? No. Ìjà wọn àti ta ló gbé mi wá ta? Ìjà wọn àti record label ẹ̀. Story tí gbogbo wa fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn láti lè. Nǹkan tó push mi wá síta nìyẹn. Kí dẹ̀ ló fà á? Nígbà tó ló kú, àwọn fídíò ibi tó ti ń ké àkíní kan ni tí wọ́n release, tí wọ́n ń dà síta, àwọn nǹkan tó fún wa ní ìbànújẹ́ ọkàn nìyẹn, kan tó máa ra ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Àwọn nǹkan tó bà níyàn jẹ́ nìyẹn. Now, àwọn tó yẹ kẹ́ face, àwọn question tó yẹ kẹ́ béèrè, ẹ fílẹ̀ ẹ béèrè ẹ̀. Ọmọ kékeré tá a lè bí lọ́mọ, ọmọ tá a lè bí ní ọmọ, òun ni gbogbo wa wá da ojú ìjà kọ bíi pé à ń bá ìjọba Nàìjíríà jà. Ìjà tá a lè jà pẹ̀lú ìjọba Nàìjíríà, àwa ń fèsì ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọmọdé lórí kíni, lórí jíjẹ mímu. Jíjẹ mímu máa ń tán lọ́jọ́ kan. Ìwọ́n tó fún 50 million sí ètò fẹ́ báyìí. Sínú ẹ̀ ń dùn kó gba 50 million. Ó sì gbàgbé kówó yẹn máa tán. Tó bá fi kọ́lé, kí ló máa ṣe lé yẹn? Á wó lọ́jọ́ kan. Tó bá fi ra mọ́tò máa ń darúgbò náà. Tó bá fi tọ́mọ, ọmọ yẹn lè mu drug. Ọmọ yẹn lè jọ ọmọ tó máa dójú tì ẹ́ láwùjọ. Lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wàá pè máa ra ẹ̀. Ọ̀ tó bá farabalẹ̀ dáadáa, tó farabalẹ̀, bí ojú bá farabalẹ̀, wàá rí ibi tó yẹ kó jà sí. Má jẹ́ kí ọkọ manipulate ẹ, kò sẹ́ni tó lè control èmi, kò séèyàn tó lè lò mí, kò sẹ́ni tó kàn tí ń bá rí kó right mo máa ṣe. O ò bá bully mi kó bú mi dọ̀la mẹ́ta. The end kìíní yẹn lèmi máa wò, èmi ò ní wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lénìí. Ibi tí mò ń lọ, òun ni màá wò. Ibi tí mò ń lọ ni màá wò, kò sí nǹkan tó kàn mí wá táì kíní àkáǹtì ẹ̀ síbi. Ibi tẹ̀mí ń lọ màá wò. Ẹni tí ò ní tẹ́lọ́rùn, òun ló máa wo ṣùṣù, ló máa open TikTok, ló máa gbé ọ̀tá ẹni tí ó lóun wá justice fún, ló máa gbé sí ojú profile picture ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ máa deceive àwọn èèyàn. Ló dẹ̀ ń deceive àwọn èèyàn. Why are you deceiving people? Why? Ọ̀pọ̀ pé àwọn tó lè investigate matter yìí, wọ́n ti lọ káàkiri show tí wọ́n lọ, gbogbo àwọn tó wà níbẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti gádà, ni wọ́n ti kó. Gbogbo wọn pátá ni wọ́n kó. Nígbà tó dẹ̀ kó wọn, wọ́n ti béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ ní ọwọ́ wọn. Wọ́n ti béèrè ọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n ti interrogate wọn, wọ́n ti get witness, wọ́n ti get suspect. Àwa táwọn wà lórí social media làwa sọ pé dandan èèyàn báyìí ní suspect, èèyàn báyìí ní witness, ẹni báyìí ní wọn. Ṣáwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn orí wọn ò pè, ṣé wọn wọ̀ ni? Sórí wọn ò pè ní ṣàfẹ́yìn wọn mọ́ṣẹ́ ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀. Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ kọ́dẹ̀ lóòótọ́ ti máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, tó bá ti pẹ́ wọ́n lè fowó bribe ẹ̀. Kọ́ ló wọ́n ti tan àwọn èèyàn, ẹ mọyé táwọn èèyàn ti ná ṣá. Nígbà tí àwọn kan fún mi nífọ lára àwọn tẹ́jọ́ ń ṣe èèyàn 25 ló ti kúrò pẹ̀lú yín báyìí sí, ló ti ṣiṣẹ́ pé wọ́n ń gbèjà ọmọ mi. Why? Kí ló fi rí bẹ́ẹ̀? Òun ni pé wọ́n ti ń padà rí òkúdúró ọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n ti ń rí ọ̀nà ṣíkí ní ìyẹn jàre. Wọ́n ti ń rí òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀, nǹkan tí ò yé wọn, ó ti ń yé wọn. Torí ẹ̀ ni mo yí sọ́ńgà yẹn pé kò sọ́ta nínú àwọn pípọ̀ yìí. Psychologically, these people, they are working for me. In the next 2 months, nǹkan kan máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tó yẹ pé ó máa mú Bukky Jesse wa máa tọrọ ìdáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí ìjà yẹn bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tán láàrin wọn, tó máa fẹ́ máa bá kí wọn mi bọ́ ìgbà yẹn á ti lọ, kò ní possible mọ́. Another people, àwọn kan tẹ̀ ti ṣe báyìí. Now see they are frustrating baba. The same thing yẹn ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ìyá tá stop mi láyé, irú ẹ̀ ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀. But people are coming back. They are bouncing back on track. Àwọn artists, àwọn tí ó yẹ káwọn èèyàn máa wà as role model, but because of money, ẹ wo bí ó ṣe bà orúkọ ẹ̀ jẹ́. Nísìnyí, artist mi ò tí ì mọ meaning orúkọ tó, actor yẹn ò lè mọ meaning orúkọ tó ń bàjẹ́ lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Ó dá after 1 year. ọdún kan because àṣírí máa tú gbogbo nǹkan máa dàrú nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ ọlọ́run á yọ jáde who is Wunmi tó bá yẹ kó mọ̀ nípa nǹkan tó ṣọkọ ẹ̀ látijọ́ ìfòdìdí ọdún kan gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ lọ́tún lọ́sì bìrì question yẹn lọ́wọ́ ara ẹ̀ tí ò bá ń ṣe bá ti sọ́ di tíátà kọ́mẹ́dì tó bá dè yín tẹ́mi gan bá gbé lè àmì dání báyìí sí wọ́n lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ó dàbí pé King Wise ló bí Liam bí eléyìí bá gbé dání ẹ̀dẹ̀mọ̀ ọmọ tó bá jẹ́wọ́ best kò sẹ́ni tí ò ní jọ ọmọ tó bá pass through àwọn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tí ò ní jọ ó máa jọ oríṣiríṣi àwọn èèyàn ni ó ń jọ obìnrin náà kẹ́ni obìnrin yẹn ló bí a ti gbọ́ nínú àwọn pípù yìí tó sọ pé Wunmi ò lóyún nígbà tó ń lọ lóyún yẹn kò jáde lọ wà níbì kan ní ká tó rí fídíò bíi tí Mohbad ti ń celebrate oyún ìyàwó ẹ̀. àti rí oríṣiríṣi ọba ló ní ọmọ ìjòyè ló lọ́mọ ilé ló lọ́mọ lágbájá báyìí ló lọ́mọ àmẹ̀dù báyìí ló lọ́mọ at the end of the day àárín nǹkan tí ó jọmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn tó ti dáwó náà sì tí wọ́n ń jà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ̀sán tẹ ní ká dáwó fún àwọn tẹ ní ká gbà lọ́yà ẹ̀fẹ̀ kan wà nù kínní tó di wàhálà báyìí sí ìyẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe ń fi opportunity yìí àti àsìkò yìí ń bẹ ẹnikẹ́ni tọ́lọ́ bá rán pé kó dúró sẹ́yìn Liam pé kó dúró sẹ́yìn ìyá ẹ̀ pé kó máa ṣọ́ wọn pé kí nǹkan kan bí ìjà kò sí bí kinní yẹn ṣe lè le tó kó má ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn tá a lè dúpẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run bomi pàánù ẹ̀ nǹkan tó lè distract láti jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn máa wo gold kan fẹ́ sọ di panda kan má jẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ but we thank God wọ́n tètè fi maturity sí kò lọ fà to God be the glory. Olóòótọ́ olóòkè ń kú sí àpò ìkà olóòótọ́ ènìyàn kò ní kú sí àpò ìkà. Nàìjíríà farabalẹ̀ update Nigeria police on Mohbad case tẹ̀lé fresh conference. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ lísìn o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ má bínú, ẹ jẹ́ àbẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Bóyá. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ fi ara balẹ̀ kẹ́ gbọ́ o, ẹ gbọ́ dáadáa o, ẹ gbọ́ kiri dáadáa o, ẹ lísìn. Because video yìí, a lot of people, some have seen it, and now, keep to look forward. But we be my name of me, Maxine. So like, oh, okay. tó ti tọ́ ni sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn oníṣẹ́ bí mi fẹ́ máa sọ. Ṣé ṣe èrè ní kí ló yẹ tẹ́ ń bẹ̀? Ìwọ ni tẹ́ ń bẹ òòṣà? Òòṣà lẹ́ ń bẹ̀. Òòṣà bàbá alábòlábò.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló sọ̀rọ̀ lórí lọ lórí burúkú lọ. Ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ Kàrímọ́ tó Kàrímọ́ ó wá yí ẹ̀ lóde wá yí ẹ̀. Ṣé Kàrímọ́ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni àbí ó ń sìnmù àwọn. Wọ́n sìnmù ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ bí òun ló ń sẹ̀lẹ̀ sí wọn. Olórí burúkú ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó wà lọ́dọ̀ wọn bẹ́ẹ̀. Kàrímọ́ ó wá jáde lánàá bí ṣe rí gbogbo gbọ́sgbòs àná yẹn ifá tó tiẹ̀ sùn ni I was just tired. Ó tẹ̀ ti pọ̀ ju 2 days. Àná yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. I was just tired. Bí Kàrímọ́ ṣe kó dé báyìí. Ó tẹ̀ tí ń kó mi níbi tí mo wà. Òun ló ti ń kó mi níbi tí mo wà. Bí Kàrímọ́ ṣe pẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní ẹ̀wá wọ Kàrímọ́ bí mo ṣe ní wá ẹ̀wá wọ ìwọ Kàrímọ́ ṣe dàbí. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Don't drag it. Oh, what I get a full comment there. Wait, what? When all this we go miss Kàrímọ́ with our nonsense attitude.
Dupsy, don't get.
That's the specific job is actually that's going to help us to drive.
Jésù Kristi.
It's morning. Bèrè question lórí wọn kí ni reason tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ royalty ọ̀rọ̀ ogún tí ìyá fẹ́ jẹ òun ni gbogbo wa nítorí ẹ̀bà ọmọ òun ìjà sí fún àwọn alágbára mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ń lọ wọ́n dẹ̀ ń dúró dè yín ní kọ́nà kan tí mi ò ní sọ fún yín tó yẹ pé kọ́nà yẹn àwọn tó lọ gba owó tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn lọ lọ́wọ́ wọn á mú 5 nínú wọn tó bá dẹ̀ mú wọn ní fìtì wọn máa tú àṣírí wọn síta tó bá wà lára wọn lọ wà very careful àṣírí ni mo sọ fún ẹja continue. Ọdún kan tá a fi ń fi ariwo ta lórí TikTok èèyàn mélòó nínú wa ló ti investigate matter ǹjẹ́ Yomi Fabiyi gan ṣó ti gbọ́ nǹkan tí mò ń play kó lè get fact ẹ̀ dáadáa kó tó gbéra láti lọ sí estate yẹn lọ máa ṣe àwọn nǹkan míì irú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ wá sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣèkà fún òun kéèyàn tó join nǹkan kó tó wọnú nǹkan kọ́kọ́ investigate béèrè question kó má jẹ́ public pé mo wà mẹ́sì mo wá ṣe fídíò mo wà ń bí báyìí hello is anybody home Hello, is anybody home? Irú àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ń fọ́ ni. Inú máa bí àwọn aláṣẹ pé ṣáwọn ọmọọṣẹ́ àwọn ṣe ni nígbà tí kinní fresh. Ṣé ìdá yìí láàárọ̀ tárúgbó sunkún ọmọ tí nǹkan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́yìn táwa ṣẹ̀ wá ń lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tí wọ́n ti mọ̀ bóyá àkọ́kọ́ ti ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ bóyá àṣẹ ń jà lọ lórí TikTok táwa lè zẹ̀ anybody ó táwa lọ ń béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ CCTV ṣé kò fọ́ nìyẹn ẹ̀yìn èèyàn. Thank you for patience. Yama, thank you for the money gone. Ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀ làwọn agbọ́n máa ń kọ́ pé ẹ má fún wa ní gift, ẹ má ṣe anything. Fún odindi ọdún kan àbí kínní, a ti go through a lot àṣà fún kú, wọ́n ti yọ̀gbọ́n sí wa rí lórí platform, wọ́n ti ṣe anything. Àṣà, lọ anywhere, lọ bí kankan because ìwọ tó o bá mọ̀ pé inú ẹ mọ̀ pọ̀ ṣòótọ́, o ní láti bẹ̀rù anybody. Kò bá gbiná sórí pọ́nmọ́ máa pa ẹ́ lọ́la lọ́tùnla, jẹ́ kó pa ẹ́ sórí òótọ́. Kò séèyàn tí ò ní kú, kò sẹ́yìn tí ò ní lọ. À ń kọ gbogbo eléyìí, àgbà pé kìíní bọ́ lọ́wọ́ táwa yìí. Anything is a Bible. Wà láìtàláì. Báyọ̀ ti ṣe pẹpẹ ní sítáwà òun ló máa jẹ ní ìdí pẹpẹ. Kẹ̀tìtì máa gbọ́ báyìí. Àní nǹkan tí a máa wò ni pé tó bá ń fún ẹ̀yin ní anything tẹ́ bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ owó yín. Ìkọ́ra pé kò séèyàn tó ń fà wá lówó pé wọn ò fi wá sí pérò òun làwọn òfin nígbà pé wàhálà táwa ti ṣe lọ kéèyàn kan tó dé kó gbé millions of naira kó sì gbà kó wá rò bóun wá máa fi kíní yí wa lójú. Ìkọ́ra páwa ò tiẹ̀ ríyàn kan tó ń kó yẹn sílẹ̀ yẹn ìkọ́ra yẹn la máa fi mọ́ ẹ. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá nìyẹn o, bí ẹ̀dá kan fẹ́ wọ inú ilé ẹ̀ kó sọ pé kó má investigate nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. Àwọn lọ ní the CCTV is not in order. Nígbà tọ́rọ̀ fresh nìyẹn, ṣé wọ́n bí ọmọ mi dá kó sọ fún ọ pé kó má jẹ̀kẹ̀? Ṣé wọ́n bí Dàrúṣà dá? Ṣé wọ́n bí anybody dá kó sọ fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá kó má investigate CCTV? Téèyàn kan wá dé lọ́sàn-án gbọ̀ngàn tó ní CCTV yẹn ló ṣiṣẹ́ àgàd. Let's continue. Led to the recovery of millions of drugs and injections and other test kits administered by the veterinary nurse, including one tetanus toxin injection, reused syringes, filled with suspected medicine contents, one packet of ceftriaxone solution, injection, empty broken of diclofenac injection, paracetamol diluted with water for injection, 6 hand gloves, 1 bandage, 1 plaster, and 1 iodine solution. Thank you. Àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n fún Mohbad nìyẹn tí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn fún. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó wá ṣiṣẹ́ débi pé tàrí lè mi ò ráyè géèmù òṣìṣẹ́ máa ń pè kiri. Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ débi pé lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n gádà gbogbo information yẹn tá à ń sọ pé àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ o ta fẹ́ máa rọ́bìṣẹ́ fọ̀ tí wọ́n tún ṣiṣẹ́ débi pé gbogbo hospital ti gẹ̀ àbí pharmacy tí gẹ̀ẹ́ ti lọ get gbogbo oògùn yẹn wọ́n tún lọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n lọ investigate. Let's continue. Oya, ẹgbẹ́ sókè. Oya. Kọ́tò sọ pé dádì òun ló sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣó yín o.
Please tap, please. Thank you. Mommy Dubson, shall I talk the one about the I don't want you. Hold on. Me more can rule me. Network they were okay. I didn't get it to call. You know. Who can rule me? Network you want me? What you want? Okay. About to share my come up. That one flag you want it. Ẹ ṣáà máa gbá ọ̀bọ níbí lọ títí King White máa fi padà.
The person we are talking about there that she wanted to insult, this person was even written for. The person was even fighting Bolly be like, Bolly B, what's your business in this fight? This person wasn't referring to you. The person was rooting for how Oluwafe Kibole to come out. Ale me. What's that? What you getting me? Like cow MFM. Look at them. What they talk. Okay, one job. Oh, need that solo. Just one thing. Now you trying to be so.
That's how she did now during that Mayasa.
Yes, what's your business?
Ọ̀rọ̀ tó kàn tó lọ dá sí torí ó fẹ́ báyọ̀ kọjá. Kí ló kọ́ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀? What's so doing? Longest time. Yeah. So. I did, Mama. I don't think I said this on the radio.
Hey, what you mean?
Oh, good morning. I don't miss you, my host. I miss you too. How you doing? I'm looking beautiful as usual. Oh, yes. My skin is glowing. Everything is glowing. Mama used to be a virgin. It's not easy. Yeah, I'm fine, ma.
Yeah, but how will it be?
Yes.
Now, a publication was done to say Ada Foundation do not know about that publication, which that indemnifies Ada Foundation or his lawyer or his followers. So whoever wrote that based on the person's opinion and not that of, Ada Foundation as it were. Now, even on this one that we want to write, our premises is based on the magistrate's dodginess since the beginning of this inquest. Anyone that studied the inquest will see some areas where she was trying to suppress facts. Anyone that has been watching the inquest we also see that what does she have against Ada Foundation that she has first given green light to be part of that thing. It is not about the time they join. As long as the inquest is still going on, anybody can join. It is not the time a footballer come into the pitch. It is at the time it's needed. As long as the game is still on. It is not the time you came to a party that matters. But that you met the party was not over when you came. The remnants you find, you take it. So that should have been the case. And if it is a public corona inquest, why gagging anybody? Some people have said she refused Ada Foundation to participate because I don't want to be calling on Bankole and Smith. Bankole and Smith are messenger of Ada Foundation.
Yeah.
They were saying it was the Attorney General of Lagos State that sent her a letter that they should not participate. Then the question will be, is it the Attorney General of Lagos State that is calling the shots for the inquest? Why did he bring? And the Attorney General of Lagos is a son, is not a magistrate. Now, if a lawyer will now be calling shots for a magistrate, the question is, where is the autonomy of that corona? So the Attorney General can think that these people, I don't like them, I don't like their faces. Their faces look like foreigner, or their voice sounds crooked like that of pig. I don't want them there. And he will send letter, and the magistrate will heed to his direction. That is wrong. We cannot have that. So if truly we are seeking for an unbiased corona, everything about the corona must be independent. And the corona needs to do its duty. Its duty is to find the cause of death of Mohbad. And she must seek help from the public, from everybody that is interested in the matter, that would love to help to shed light onto the grey part of the matter. So why would someone that needs help will be rejecting help? For what reason? You don't have to reject it, because even accused people that are suspects in the matter, are coming with lawyers to represent them. Did they say they are suspects? They didn't say they are suspects now. They took them as they want to hear their account. You understand what I mean? So the magistrate must act in a way that she is not seen to be biased. Unless she does that, it's not going to happen. But however, Yoruba will say, Maaloni, Maalola, Mojo Awoba for Kadada Yoda. If someone is being slapped here and there, if the person's eyes does not have problem, it will not see very well. Therefore, once beaten, twice shy. He has been doing this, and things, there has been a lot of complaint in a lot of things. So, what is going to stop us to say, Madam, you don't try, well done. Reduce yourself, let someone else take over. She was made a magistrate in December 2020. So, she's going to be 5 years being a magistrate in, what do you call it? Is it 4 years being a magistrate? In December 2025. So she's going to be 4 years in December being a magistrate. It shows she's a young magistrate. So in a case like this, that has all this volatility, a lot of agitation, international interest, should the state government give such to a relatively experienced magistrate? Are they not supposed to give it to a magistrate that has a minimum of like possibly 5-6 years experience, that will have done corona inquest matter, maybe 4 in Akiti, who will have been abreast of corona principles and acts in order for us to decide our duty, so that people will not feel she's biased. She might not be biased, but it might be that our understanding of the act of the corona is not total. Because if she can come and say, other foundation do not have local standing, under what disguise does other foundation don't have local standing? The human right that is fighting for the right of people, and the foundation that is fighting for the right of people, that is involved in charity, and that is duly registered. Whether it was registered in October or registered in January or February, the question is, it has been registered. And it was registered, and this is one of his major projects. So why will you not allow it to do it? At the end of the day, it is to give credence to the process and make people to trust the process more, that, government was unbiased about this matter. They allowed everyone that is interested in the matter to participate. So let the people be the judge of it. But getting people out and allowing some people to be there will be seen as an affront of opponents. It will be an affront to opponents. People will feel you don't want some people to be there. You allow some other ones to be there. There are 1 or 2 foundations there, I don't know. There are other people there. So if those ones could be allowed, what will stop you is to stop others not to be there. For me, this appeal of Bankole They told her that day, she told them that she's not allowing that. And they told her that they are going to appeal against her. And they've done it. So, for me, for those who are saying it shouldn't be, it seems they pick and choose what they want to hear. But for those who are concerned, they know the reason. Bankole and Smith has been employed by the other foundation to represent it, to see how they can add value to this inquest. And since they've been employed, they need to discharge their duty. So, and also, it is not about Bankole and Smith, it's about the rule of law. If today, whatever they are doing to Bankole and Smith is allowed, which means tomorrow it will be allowed. Allegedly, they said the Attorney General was the one that sent the directive for her to remove them, which I don't believe. Because if that is the case, it means she is not capable to undo it. She's waiting for directive from a superior office or something.
And that is what it looks like anyway. She's working on directive.
So if that is the case, and which we suspected, that is why we are coming out to say, remove yourself. You've done enough. And we want the inquest to start all over again. Because we do not believe that everything that has been done so far were not done under the directive of that Attorney General. So we want a situation where Attorney General is a participant in the inquest, not the class captain or the prefect of the inquest or the coach of the inquest that will be giving directive of what to do or what not to do. No. As a matter of fact, that responsibility is on the Chief Judge of Lagos State, who is the boss of the judiciary. It is the boss of the judiciary, just like the governor is the head of the executive, and the Speaker of the House of Assembly is the head of the legislature. That should be calling the shots. You've given a job to the judiciary to do, let them do it. That is what rule of law is about. And that is what justice is about. So for me, I agree with the fact that the Honorable Corona, the magistrate, Fikas Adetayo, Shotubi, should recuse herself and bring someone else that is more experienced, and we want it to start all over again. Because now at this stage, the state has done the medical examination. I believe that before the end of this month, that of the family private one will be ready. So if everything is ready, there is nothing that will stop that inquest or any form of prolonged adjournment. Therefore, we should be able to have a timetable where on a weekly basis, the inquest is sitting down on a weekly basis. And should not spend less than 4 hours on a daily basis. You'll find out that we will finish this matter within 2 months or 3 months max. And they will do their report. If they do it judiciously, everybody is available. Then if they restart, everybody that they want to approve will be there, and they will all submit their letters of the witnesses they want to cross-examine. And all the witnesses will be invited, and everything will be done. Very fast. Everybody will be happy. What stops us from doing it? Not in this country, we did Okuta panel. When they did Okuta panel, not on a daily basis. They did Okuta panel on a daily basis. Excuse me, I'm coming.
Yeah. Sorry, if you want to be part of this discussion, and if you feel she's not supposed to be petitioned, please put in your request and come up. Because this is an open discussion for everybody. Mercy, you left. It is an open discussion for everybody. You should come up and say the reason why she's not supposed to be petitioned. You need to state your reason why she's supposed to be petitioned. But me, I believe she need to go. She need to leave. She need to excuse herself on the case.
From the people that are not paying tax in Lagos State, just imagine.
Because why everybody that is in this case have their own lawyer? It's only Mohbad that don't have lawyer. You know, everybody, the whole family, everybody have lawyer representing them. The state government that is supposed to represent Mohbad, they are not acting like they want any justice for him. They are not even acting to see whether they can find the person that killed him. So we, the public, we are the one that is going to go in for Mohbad, because the family, all the families alone, they all have their own lawyer. Mohbad is there in that court alone. The state is supposed to protect the interests of Mohbad, but they refuse to do so. So as it is right now, this is our fight, and we need to take over this fight like right away. You know. So if anybody have anything to add to what we saying, and you feel that what we are doing is now good, come up, put in your hands and come up. Let's mind together. Yeah. Unmute. Titus, I want you to come up. Come and put your true sense here. Come up, Titus. Come up.
How's it going?
Yeah, Titus, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay. Were you listening to us?
Yes, I was listening to everything you were saying about Shotobi.
Yeah, Shotobi.
We've all, obviously from day one, we've always agreed that, she should be, removed, replaced, recused, whatever word. Because, we've known from day one that she's associated to the royal family.
Yeah.
For me alone, that's good enough to basically get her out of there.
Okay, King White is back.
Okay, and
Masiwagao.
This prompted the special investigation into widening the scope of their investigation to that aspect. Several views touching on the allegations were analyzed. Thanks so much, thanks for the gift. Many of the witnesses earlier listed from 26 witnesses. Many of them alleged that the seat was indeed
26 witnesses.
26 times by Naira Marley.
26 witnesses.
It was affirmed that sometime in 2019, the seat was allegedly signed by Naira Marley into a record known as Mali and Limited. Due to disagreements in terms of the contract, it ceased. Friends from the revocation of this contractual relationship with Mali and Limited. That these most highly suspects, who in consequence allegedly severally conspired, bullied, and assaulted witnesses. It was also asserted by some witnesses with corroborated video evidence that before his demise, Mohbad had raised alarm that his life was being threatened, that he was being bullied and assaulted by Naira Marley and Sandra. Upon the arrest, Abdulaziz Adeshi of Fashla, Naira Marley and Samson, Delifolani Balu and Sandra denied allegations of complicity in the death of Mohbad by pleading an alibi that they were both out of the country September 2023. However, there are abundance of evidence linking both Naira Marley and Sam Larry to the allegations of threats to life, cyber-stalking, and secondary crimes committed against Mohbad and Striker, and they are being extorted like military investigations. From investigations so far conducted, it has been established as follows. 1. The chain of events that directly and specifically led to the death of Idioluwala Kelechi Adebayo, aka Mohbad, occurred between 10th to 13th September 2023, and the location of Eastern Stretch over and Lekki, Lagos. The Isai of the Ogedengbe, CELE, who as an auxiliary nurse administered multiple and highly potent injections, which triggered an immediate reaction that eventually occasioned the death of Mohbad, is the principal suspect in the homicide case.
Principal suspect.
The Isai of the Ogedengbe is not a qualified registered nurse. General and negligence are believed to have been directly responsible for the chain reactions and eventual death of Mohbad at 15:43 hours on 12 September 2023. The time within which auxiliary nurse could be administered injections of Mohbad founded at Kura Medicine Hospital. As I had becomes to the consequences of our actions, the reports of the medical panel that reviewed auxiliary nurse Felicia's actions concluded that she went beyond her limitations as an auxiliary nurse. By administering intravenously cetrazole on the disease, and that this, from their review, was the most likely cause of the anaphylactic reaction, which would have been promptly resolved and is then possibly prevented if the disease was treated in the hospital. Ibrahim Oluwatosin Owodunni Kaibon is also considered as complices in the chain of events that led to the eventual death of Mohbad, as the injury that culminated in actions which led to his death was sustained in the course of physical combat between him.
That's the first investigation.
Alibaba Sadiq explained is also considered complices in the homicide case for inviting Felicia's Ogedengbe, whom he knew to be an unqualified and unregistered nurse, to administer the potent medications that eventually triggered reactions leading to Mohbad's death. While Abdulaziz Fashola, Naira Marley, and Samson Barrows are now denying allegations of criminal negligence in the death of Mohbad, and pleaded an alibi to justify their not being complicit in the incidents that occurred from 10 to 12 September 2023. There are ample electronic and credible witnesses evidence linking them to cyberbullying, cyberstalking, threat to life, assault, donationing, and condom likely to cause following their roles in the incidents that occurred at the Chandelier Club and the Lake Beach in June 2023, as well as their alleged assault on Mohbad in October 2022 around the residence of Naira Marley at Lekki. Samari admitted that he had physical confrontations with Mohbad to get him to refund the 2 million naira which he claimed he paid to the lead singer for a show which he claimed he had not heard of. There are documentary evidence, international travel records, confirming Spatula, Naramani, and Stanley Valmont. Leadership Savara were not in Lagos, Nigeria, when the events that directly led to Mohbad's death occurred between 10th to 1st September 2023. When Naramani was out of the country from 21st August to 12th October when the reported and was arrested, Savara was out of the country from 4th to 28th.
The network one that won't flag. What is the flag one? They're flagging. Or maybe Nigeria network.
Time within which auxiliary nurse may administer injections of Mohbad. Through his reactions, convulsion, and eventual death, is confirmed to be within less than an hour of Mohbad. As the injury that coordinated the actions, which led to his death, was sustained in the course of physical combat between him and Mohbad. It's also considered complicit in the homicide case for inviting Faisal Oyedele, who he knew to be an unqualified and ready silence, to administer the potent medication that eventually triggered reactions leading to Mohbad's death. While Atlantic Spatula, Naramani, and Stanley Valmont denying allegations of criminal activity in the death of Mohbad, and pleaded an alibi to justify their not being complicit in the incidents that occurred from 10 to 12 September 2023.
Yes. The bank bombing. Yes. The bank bombing. Yes. Thank you. The bank bombing.
God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, mo fẹ́ kí everybody wa ẹ lè mọ angle tí mo ti support ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. Ẹ lè mọ̀ pé látijọ́ tí mo ti ń ṣe wọn ò fún mi ní big lion rí. Ṣé bóyá kéèyàn fún mi ní lion? A dẹ̀ padà get information àwọn tí wọ́n ń gba big lion, àwọn tí wọ́n rán àwọn èèyàn pé kọ́ lọ máa fún wọn. Àwọn àṣírí yẹn tú. Mo ṣe pé àláwọn èèyàn tó náwó tó lè fún wa bọ̀ kí ni reason tí wọ́n fẹ́ waste àdúrà owó yẹn fún tí kò bá ń ṣe pé bóyá true pé tẹ́lòmíì ò bá gbowó pé kọ́ lè retrace account ẹ̀ wọ́n á gbà true kankan. Kí ló dé ta máa rí gbogbo àdúrà investigation táwọn Nigerian police yìí tí wọ́n ṣe fún wa ta máa sọ pé a fẹ́ crucify Wùmí. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo investigation tí wọ́n ṣe lọ yìí sìn níbo ni wọ́n ti indict Wùmí àbí ibo ni Wùmí ti jẹ̀bi. Àwọn kan sọ wọ́n ní King White is working for Wùmí kìnnìkan. I'm working for Liam and I'm also working for Wùmí without collecting kobo or collecting big lion from her like bí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ṣe ṣe. Àwọn kan tiẹ̀ sọ ní last show tí mo ṣe lọ last wọ́n ní Wùmí promise mi ní boss. Mo ní ọjọ́ òmòdọ́mọ ṣe MC Olúọmọ. Ọjọ́ ni mo join National Union tí mo fẹ́ máa wa mọ́tò. Nígbà tó lọ promise mi ní boss. Boss for what? Pé kí n máa ṣe driver. Iṣẹ́ ilẹ̀ mi tí mo face property mi òun ni mo ṣe ṣùgbọ́n mo kàn wo Liam, mo wo bàbá ẹ̀, mo wo àwọn fídíò kọ̀ọ̀kan, mo rí ibi tó ti pọ̀n sẹ́yìn, mo rí ibi tó ti ń ba ṣeré, mo rí ibi tó ti ya orí ẹ̀ sápá, tó ti kọ orúkọ ẹ̀ sọ́wọ́. Mo wo pé ẹ̀dìyẹ kú ẹ fẹ́ da ògùn ẹ̀ nù kó má possible. Òun ló fà á. Kò sẹ́ni tó lè sanwó fún mi rán mi iṣẹ́. Àwọn ògbóròkú politician tó lágbára tó ṣe gbogbo yẹn wọ́n ti tó sí wa lórí nǹkan àgbàbọ̀dé rí àdẹ̀ ní gbàbọ̀dé. Ìwọ tí wọ́n bá ń fún ní owó tí wọ́n bá ń fún ẹ ní owó pé kó máa lọ gbàbọ̀dé pé kó máa parọ́ má láìṣẹ̀ tí ò investigate tó dẹ̀ ń gba owó yẹn owó kúrò ń gbà á. Owó ìbanilórúkọ jẹ́ lọ́jọ́ iwájú ló ń gbà á. Kí ló dé? Ọlọ́run fún ẹ lọ́pọlọ àgbàlagbà yẹn ṣe investigation kó tó crucify ẹ aláìṣẹ̀. Má wo pé wọ́n bàyàn jẹ́ fún ẹ. Má wo pé orí ìtẹ́ni yẹn torí ẹ̀ làwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ń bú mi ńgbà kan tó bá ní King White ti ṣe báyìí ó ṣe báyìí. Ẹ má bínú nǹkan tèmi máa ń ṣe ni pé mo máa ń ṣe investigation. Mo máa investigate dáadáa because ó máa ń hard fún mi láti fẹ́ ṣe èèyàn gbà mí. Tí n bá dẹ̀ ti dán mo ti dán nìyẹn. Mi ò tí mo yẹ wà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí kò sẹ́yìn kankan tó ń control mi kò sẹ́ni tó ń fi mí sí payroll láti ilẹ̀ láti gba ọ̀rọ̀ justice yìí. Mi ò dẹ̀ yẹ lórí nǹkan tí mo believe lórí because believe mi ni wọn ò fi owó ra conscience mi wọn ò fún mi lówó fi rà mí. Ẹ tó bá fún mi lówó tó bá fi rà mí pé òun rán mi iṣẹ́ tó lọ máa ṣiṣẹ́ báyìí mo dẹ̀ ń ṣe àwọn iṣẹ́ yẹn láì dáa pé mo wá stop owó kò fún mi àbí mo wá ṣe nǹkan kó wá allege ni kí voice note máa fly kí evidence máa jáde. Tí nǹkan bá ṣe ọ̀tá òun mi lè nìyí ṣé àwa la fẹ́ tọ́jú Liam? Ṣáwa la fẹ́ tọ́jú ẹ̀? Wọn ò bá wù mí jà. Wọ́n kàn fi ṣe point of contact ní Liam gangan ló ń bá jà. Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ta lẹ lẹ́bi ta ló yẹ ká dá lẹ́bi? Ta ló yẹ ká dá lẹ́bi? Mi ò fẹ́ bá wọn bú bàbá ṣùgbọ́n bàbá la máa dá lẹ́bi. Bàbá la máa dá lẹ́bi. Bàbá ló jẹ̀bi gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Àwọn ló dá gbogbo kíní irú tí autopsy bá fún wa ní uncertain death lónìí ìsinyìí. Àwọn ni wọ́n dàrú kí ló kánjú fún. Àwọn wo ló kán wọn lójú kọ́ lọ rush lọ sí Mohbad? Ṣé Wùmí wà náà àwọn tó kán wọn lójú ni? Kí ló dé ńgbà tó mọ̀ wọ́n ti ń rí kíní tipẹ́tipẹ́? Bí ọmọ ẹ ṣe kú sínú ilé yẹn ibẹ̀ yẹn ló yẹ kí agbára wọn ti dìde nínú ọba wà náà àwọn tó máa support wọn. Ibẹ̀ yẹn ló yẹ kí egungun wọn ti ràn pé
ó pa mí lọ́mọ, ìwọ ló jẹ́ sí mi, ìwọ ló pa kìnnìkan with evidence. With evidence tó dẹ̀ ṣó ẹ̀, gbogbo wa la máa ṣe kí ni, la máa sá tẹ̀lé wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ ọ̀tá bọ̀bọ̀ yìí, tá a bá ń sunkún àmà ríran, á rí i pé gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n gbé mọ́ra. Débi ẹni tí wọ́n ní wọ́n jọjà ní pátì yẹn táwọn ọlọ́pàá dẹ̀ sọ lójú wọn. This is press conference. Press conference yìí ó ní October 3rd, 2003. Mohbad kú ní September 12. October ni wọ́n ṣe press conference láti fún wa ní update investigation táwọn Nigerian police tí wọ́n ṣe. Investigation yóò wúlò fẹ́mi àti ìwọ láti mọ òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò bá ṣe pé wọ́n rà wá, ìwọ tí wọ́n rà tí wọ́n ń sanwó fún, èlò ni wọ́n fún ẹ. Ṣówó yẹn ralé, tó bá ralé ṣé lèyìn ò ní padà darúgbó ni? Tówó yẹn ra mọ́tò, tó bá ra mọ́tò ṣé òun lè máa lọ lọ́jọ́ kan kó fi lásídẹ̀ǹtì ni? Tówó yẹn bá pọ̀ tó bá fi sanwó school fees ọmọ, ṣé òun gbàdúrà kí ọlọ́mọ kó má lálùbáríkà ni? Torí owó tó fi tọ̀ ò dá. Kí là ń wá, kí là ń lé ayé, kí là ń jẹ tá à jẹ tán? Kí ni nǹkan tá à ń jẹ tá à jẹ tán? Mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín, mo fẹ́ sọ àṣírí kan fún yín. Mo fi Ọlọ́run búra, mo fa àwọn tó máa tilẹ̀kùn ọjọ́ ìní búra, mo fa àwọn tó máa láyé búra. Wùnmí wà ní ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run, kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe. Ọlọ́run ọba ń gbọ́. Òun àtọmọ ẹ wà lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run, kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe wọ́n. Ìyá Mohbad wà lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run, kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe wọ́n. Àwa gbọ́ lè protect wọn. Ẹ máa ń wo àwa bẹ́ẹ̀, àwọn kan wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀, àwa ò sí lẹ́yìn wọn, Ọlọ́run ni o. Kò séyàn kankan lẹ́yìn wọn. Òwe Yorùbá ni pé olóòótọ́ èèyàn kan ò kí ń kú sí àpò ìkà. Ọlọ́run dá ìkà mọ̀ yàtọ̀ sẹ́ni tí ò ṣe kà. Ọlọ́run dẹ́ tó ń ṣe nǹkan burúkú mọ̀ yàtọ̀ sẹ́ni tí ò ṣe nǹkan burúkú. Ọlọ́run dẹ́ni tó ń wò ó pé Mohbad kú, tó bá kú adúrú nǹkan tó ní yìí káàkiri. Àwọn Naira Marley nìkan là ń wò. Àwọn kan wà tó jẹ Mohbad náà ní owó táwọn náà fún gbọmọ fún ọmọ pé táwọn fámìlì yìí tó bá rojú ráyè báwo làwọn ṣe fẹ́ san adúrú kínní padà? Báwo làwọn ṣe fẹ́ san padà? Kí ni reason ọjọ́ tá a bá rí ibi ni bí wọlé Mohbad ò kí ń ṣe bí Mohbad lórúkọ ẹ̀. Mohbad ti bímọ, ó ti ní fámìlì, ó yẹ kó sí bàbá ọtí ẹ̀yẹ kó tiẹ̀ rè involve rárá, ó yẹ kó kàn give order kó máa lọ ni. Èyí tó ń gbé lọ police station, ń gbé lọ gbàgbé làwọn wọn ń yà bí kan kó kọ́ wọn. Dàróṣà àtàwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹjẹ́ rẹ lọ deposites mọ́ṣúárì tó bá di ọ̀la ọ̀túnla gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ bàtà superstar ni. He's a superstar. Nígbà tá a lọ bá DIG, tá a wà lọ́dọ̀ DIG, the professional lawyer kan ó wà pẹ̀lú DIG lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Kí ni professional lawyer yẹn sọ kọjú sí bàbá pé why would you bury your son so fast so quick? Kí ni reason tá a fi máa lọ sí kí ló dé kí ló wà ń bẹ̀? Ó question bàbá ní ibẹ̀ yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn. The superstar. Why would you bury a superstar like that? Tẹ́ni ẹ̀ para tó ń bínú. Tó ń bínú. Kí ni obìnrin ọmọdé tí ò tí ì ní brain dáadáa tí kò sí gbòòrò tó jẹ́ pé ọwọ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ ló dàgbà sí òun ló ń gbé bọ̀. Ìjà wo lọ bá àjọ máa jà láti kékeré wọn tó fi dé ibi tó dé yẹn tá a máa wá tèkẹ́ ọ̀ pé past wọn la fẹ́ máa fi máa fá àyà ọmọ yẹn. Nǹkan tó bí mi nú tí mo fi jáde ni pé mo wo show yẹn kẹ́ lè gbọ́. Ẹni yẹn wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ibẹ̀ yẹn lórí show máa lọ lórí ẹbí yẹn. Ó ń sọ pé jungle justice làwọn máa ṣe gbẹ̀yìn. Kí ni mini jungle justice? Ṣé Wùnmí jẹ́ ẹni tó pa èèyàn tó ta mọ́ lọ́wọ́ pé ó pa èèyàn dẹ̀ filẹ̀ pé kó máa lọ tọ́yẹ filẹ̀ yẹn a máa lọ bá? Ṣé orí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni? Ọ̀nà la orí ẹ̀ mú giri ní inquest. Lára wọn ló béèrè question pé pẹ̀lú àwọn lọ́wọ́ pathologist yẹn pé pẹ̀lú nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ examine tẹ́ ṣe rí nǹkan níbi ibi orí ẹ̀ ni? Ṣé kò sí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni? Máa yẹn ní gbogbo ẹ̀ làwọn tú, kò sí nǹkan kan níbẹ̀ bí kò ju ibi ọwọ́ yẹn lọ. Ṣáwa la bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ ni? Àwa kọ́ la bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́. Ẹni tó bá ń fẹ́ wàhálà ló máa róòtọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ló tún ṣì máa jà. Ẹni tó bá ń fẹ́ nǹkan tó máa dogun ogun tó ò ní lè padà jà mọ́, ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjà la máa ń rí àmọ́ ọ̀gbẹ̀yìn ẹ̀. Ẹni yẹn ló máa ń wá nǹkan tí ò yẹ kó wà. tí Wùmí ṣe wà ní kọ́ọ̀tì yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn kẹwàá bí bóyá mọ́kò wọ́n ṣe nǹkan kan àbọ̀ ṣẹ́ nìsín tí ò lọ security tẹ bá ṣe fún bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ wò pẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fún ó kéré jù àwọn tó lè tẹ̀lé bẹ̀ yẹn náà á pọ̀ àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé wọn ò jáde láti máa wá pariwo tó dẹ̀ wà lẹ́yìn ọmọ ìtẹ́yìn ò ní mọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti rí òkodoro ọ̀rọ̀ press conference ni mo play fún wa yìí àwọn tí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ láti ilẹ̀ nìyẹn àwọn ọlọ́pàá dẹ̀ wọ́n ọmọ yẹn ó dẹ̀ ń lọ ṣé wọ́n lọ ọlọ́pàá tó investigate Darusha lọ sí inquest ó lọ sọ nǹkan tó mọ̀ á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní à ń gbé ṣépè à ń bu orí ẹ jáde ẹ lọ sọ nǹkan tẹ̀ mọ̀ kí ló fẹ́ sọ prime boy náà wá sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní Naira Marley ní kò lọ speak up kí ló fẹ́ speak up kí ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ speak up kí ni nǹkan tó pamọ́ kò sí nǹkan tó pamọ́ ju òtítọ́ yẹn táwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣe láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ tí wàhálà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀
ẹ tún ti ń fúláàgì ó ga ọ ní àwọn aládàrúkọ Naira Marley àti prime boy ìṣàlẹ̀ máa ń fúláàgì.
kọ́tì ẹ̀jẹ̀ àgbádùn ṣó yìí peace.
báyìí ṣe láṣẹ níjọba òrè náà nìyẹn tó dárúkọ Naira Marley àti prime boy báyìí ń fúláàgì ẹ̀tàn ni òun náà tún ṣe é sùn.
lọ́wọ́ dáhùn.
àwọn wèrè.
nítorí wọ́n mi. ìwọ la bọ̀wọ̀ fúláàgì. ẹ ń ṣe tí ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà ṣe tiwa ẹ jẹ́ aṣọ analysis wa in peace.
investigation tí ò ṣe ó dẹ̀ ẹlòmíà kọ́ ìjókòó á dẹ̀ kúkú story á dẹ̀ máa sọ lórí life má dẹ̀ jókòó má dẹ̀ máa wò pé
wẹ̀rẹ̀ ni wọ́n.
irú àwọn ẹ̀dá wo lélẹ̀ torí Ọlọ́run thank you Ajia irú àwọn ẹ̀dá wo lélẹ̀ kí ló dé tá à ń kúkú story.
wẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo wọn.
wáyé tí wọ́n rán wa sínú ẹbí yẹn pé ká lọ máa dà wọ́n rú kí ló dé tá ajá kí bàbá tá fi ń bá ìyá jà wáyé tá ajá kí ìyá tá fi ń bá bàbá jà wáyé tá ajá kí àwọn bàbá ìyá pé dandan kan gbọ́dọ̀ fèsì ọmọ yẹn tẹ́ bá fèsì ẹ̀ lérí nǹkan kan gbà ó kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ gbà èlò ni bàbá fẹ́ nọ́mọ́ láyé. Mary Ale, thanks so much. Ajia, thank you for the gift. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Èlò ni wọ́n fẹ́ rí? Kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ? Mohbad ló ṣiṣẹ́. Nígbà tó ń ṣe studio rat tó ń jìyà káàkiri, ibo ni ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wà?
àbí o ẹ bá bí
Ìgbà tó wà tó wọ̀nyẹn jọ ń rìn kiri. Báwo lèèyàn ọkọ àti ìyàwó wo ló wà tí òun àtọkọ ọjà tí wọn fa wàhálà ó jáde síta ó wá sọ tó rẹ́ra wọ́tà so let me block her ẹ máa ẹ tẹ bá fẹ́ kí n block ẹ kàn observe ẹ fún mi kò fẹ́ enjoy show yìí yẹn which ẹ bí ṣé o ti kú ìbí ni ṣé kò béèrè question ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ you better keep your mouth shut ẹ jẹ́ block ẹ. Let me just mute it. Mute it. Okay. So mo ti mute ẹ. Ìwọ tó bá mọ̀ kó fẹ́ enjoy life yìí. Mo ti mute ẹ. Mi ò kí ń wo comment. Nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ń blame mi nìyẹn pé mo rí comment kan mi ò gbé against àkílẹ̀ mi ò ń wò. Because mi ò fẹ́ nǹkan tó máa distract mi. Reality ni mò ń sọ. Torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe play nǹkan táwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn sọ investigation tèmi àti mi ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ òun mọ yẹn play ẹ̀ náà kí n lè fi ṣe show as evidence cause mi ò bẹ́ ṣe ẹnikẹ́ni mi ò bẹ́ ṣe wọ́n gbogbo wọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn tó bá dọ̀la nǹkan kan máa dá wàhálà lẹ̀ wọ́n sì ń bọ̀ wá celebrate Wùnmí àbí ṣiṣẹ́ fún Liam wọ́n sì máa wá guide ẹ̀ ó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn kí ló ń fàjà wá ìtọ́ fi ń jà nínú ẹbí ẹlẹ́bí nínú fámìlì onífámìlì kí ló fẹ́ gé kí ló ń wá àwọn tó close mọ́ wọn dáadáa tí mo mọ̀ tó súnmọ́ mi wọ́n ti sọ àṣírí fún mi àwọn nǹkan tó wà behind iṣẹ́ yẹn gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ló sọ fún mi ṣé tí àwọn CELE ṣe lánàá let me clap for them mo rí i pé ẹ lọ into details lánàá ẹ béèrè question tí mo ti expect ló kẹ́ béèrè ẹ béèrè question tó yẹ kẹ́ béèrè àwọn tó wà ní ilé gbogbo wọn lọ́ọ́ sì máa pè sí court tí wọ́n ní kó máa rush ọmọ yẹn láti lọ sí tí wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé lọ tán lọ sí wọ́n fi wuyọ̀ pa gbogbo wọn ló máa pè wọ́n máa testify gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad tó dákẹ́ tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n sì máa invite ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn nǹkan tẹ̀mí kọ̀ wá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ táwọn tó ẹ̀dẹ̀ wà pẹ̀lú tẹ́jọ́ wà tẹ́tíjọ́ ṣe group chat tí wọ́n bá yín ṣe mọ́ tó ń sọ fún mi tí mo gbọ́ tí mo dẹ̀ láwọn evidence lọ́wọ́ dáadáa dẹ̀ láwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ lórí reason tẹ́ fi ń ṣiṣẹ́ àtàwọn tó ràn yín ṣẹ́ àti reason tẹ́ jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí kíní kankan ọ̀rọ̀ ogún ni o ṣáwo ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ ni ṣé a lè ṣiṣẹ́ ni ká lọ wá bá ṣe máa live fúnra wa ṣé dandan ni ká depend ilé kan tí ọmọ kékeré 27 years tó fi oògùn ara ẹ̀ ṣé dandan ni ká depend ilé lórí pé ibẹ̀ lẹ ti fẹ́ là ṣé dandan ni ẹ sọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ di court ẹ sọ di ilé ẹjọ́ ẹ sọ di police station ẹ fẹ́ máa ṣèdájọ́ àwọn ni ó yá ẹ ní sùúrù ó yá ẹ̀yin ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ìyẹn náà wá sọ̀rọ̀ sọmọ kékeré yẹn ló ń da gbogbo wa ríboríbo ló ń ṣe kinní kan èmi tí n bá rí evidence pé kinní mo lè petition ẹ ìwọ tó gbójú yẹn wọlé jẹ́ kí n block ẹ kójú ẹ kó lè fọ́ ẹ tó gbé ojú burúkú yẹn wọlé òṣèré I'm not here to play mi ò dẹ̀ ilé jáde nǹkan tó bí mi nínú ni pé ọ̀nà fẹ́ ṣe jungle justice ní agbára ní country yìí wàhálà àwọn tó ń ran iṣẹ́ gan-an they don't have 10% of the power to do anything àwọn tó ní kẹ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́ kẹ́ máa manipulate iṣẹ́ anything wọn ò ní agbára kò síbi tó fẹ́ west láti ní ó yá kó máa assassinate ẹnìkan àbẹ́nìtì tí kámẹ́rà ti máa ṣọ́ wọn àwọn tó jọ ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ gan ló máa kó bá wọn. We just have to be very careful. You have to be very careful. Anytime tẹ́ bá ti rí fìlà wèrè lọ́wọ́ mi kẹ́rí pé mo fẹ́ ṣe bí activist. You have to be very careful. But kó wá lọ sórí social media táyé ń wò ẹ́ tágbáyé ń wò ẹ́ ó dẹ̀ máa sọ pé ó fẹ́ ṣe jungle justice. Kí ló mọ̀ tó ń pè jungle justice? Ẹlòmíì kan máa kó bá rẹ̀ wọ́n ti screen record ẹ̀ wèrè. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn wọ́n kọ́lẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n sọ bí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe máa ń rí sórí nǹkan tó ti sọ. 2 months ago 1 month ago tí wọ́n ti gbàgbé kó sọ wọ́n pé inspiration ni tó ti gbàgbé kó sọ wọ́n máa fi bí ẹ láìpẹ́ ẹ̀rù máa bà ẹ́ ẹ̀rù á bà ẹ́ a ní tí n bá wà ní thanks so much stop widow thank you tí n bá wà ní ọ̀dọ̀ mo ti lórí ọ̀rọ̀ case Mohbad sí àti lọ́dọ̀ AIG àti lọ́dọ̀ DIG mo dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ ara ẹ̀kọ́ tèmi ń kọ́ mbẹ̀ òun ni mo máa ń rò fi ṣe láì ni mo máa fi ṣe show ṣe rí ẹni tó wà lábroad tó ṣí kámẹ́rà ó mọ̀ pé ayé òun save ìwọ tí ò bá láyà ìwọ tẹ̀mí ò bá yí ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé òṣì fẹ́ jayé pẹ́ má dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ justice yìí má jẹ́ kó rán iṣẹ́ burúkú. Má jẹ́ kó rán iṣẹ́ burúkú tó lè kú bá ẹ. Nikki, thank you. Tẹ́mi ẹ̀ ò bá ti gbé tó bá mọ̀ pé ó máa gbọ̀n
tó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn lọ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tètè lọ disconnect rẹ̀ àṣírí wọn sọ fún ẹ ó safe meeting tó rò bó ṣe yẹn ó ṣe ó meeting yẹn ó leak out kò safe. Mohbad is a spirit ẹ̀dì yẹn kó wọn fẹ́ dá lóògùn nù kó bá ó rìn kiri kò ní gbà á. Àwọn pípín yẹn náà wọ́n go through nǹkan wọn lè sọ síta ni. Èèyàn tó ṣògùn kọ́nà ẹ sàásì ẹ ta ẹ ṣe dá ẹ ṣàwo tí èèyàn ò tó tún wá gbé wọn wá sí life pépé ó yẹ wá fojú wọn tọ́lẹ̀ tún fojú wọn tó tún ṣe. Nígbà tán ní oògùn tó ṣe òun ló fẹ́ reflect lára àwọn tó ń jà mọ́ ní àná oògùn kankan ò reflect níbí kankan wà láìtàláì small be like normal thing ni àsìkò tó bá yẹ kí nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ á ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ti di past we move. Gbogbo yín tẹ́ ti ṣiṣẹ́ tẹ́ dúró lórí òótọ́ àtẹ́wọ́ fún ìgbà tí ò bá lè máa ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin yín. Mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ yín ẹ máa tọ́jú privacy yín ẹ keep relationship tẹ́ bá ti jọ ní in the past. Ẹ má lọ sí public láti tú àṣírí ara yín àbí nǹkan. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ nọ́mà kó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ nọ́mà kájà ká tutọ́ síra wa lójú. Ọmọ ìyá méjì ń jà náà. Ọmọ bàbá méjì máa jà. Amájà ní ó ṣe tuntun kò ṣe bàbàrà. Kò dẹ́ ṣèlè la ti ń jà. A ti ń jà bọ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́. A ti ń wọ́ra wa bọ̀ tipẹ́. Pé lágbájá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ fún lágbájá sọ pé ó ń pẹ́ mú hàn. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nìyẹn. Tó bá pẹ̀pẹ́ ní àwọn mi sọ̀rọ̀ ní kíní kan sọ pé ó nọ́mà ní ìdájẹ́ èèyàn ní kò ṣe áńgẹ́lì. A máa jà a máa parí ẹ̀ a dẹ̀ máa move on. But nǹkan tá a gbé ká ní a ní fi àyè lẹ̀ kí wọ́n bà nǹkan tó wà lẹ̀ jẹ́. Àwọn tó ń jà tó bá dọ̀la wọ́n máa ṣètò ẹ̀. We fight to settle. Ìyá mi tó kọ àwọn àti ẹnu eyín ń jà yìí àtẹ́wọ́ fún ìyá rẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ àṣírí àwọn àtẹ̀yìn fún yín. Ṣé rí ìwọ try kó máa jẹ àwọn. Thanks so much, Anjola Olúwa Ṣẹ́mà. Ìwọ try kó jẹ àwọn nínú relationship ẹ tó o bá jẹ àwọn wàá jayé pẹ́. Níbi iṣẹ́ tó o bá jẹ àwọn wàá jayé pẹ́. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad tó o bá jẹ àwọn wàá jayé pẹ́. Báwo ló ń fẹ́ jayé pẹ́? Ṣé orí eyín ó sọ́bọ̀? Òun ló máa lọ́ wájà àwọn táwọn náà ló máa ń gé àwọn jẹ. But àwọn ò torí ẹ̀ kó má support eyín ó sì ń support wọn ó sì ń bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́. Àwọn sì ń support eyín because àwọn mọ̀ pé pẹ́pẹ́ bóyá eyín máa wọ́ kúrò ńbẹ̀ but òun àwọn ò ní lọ. Eyín máa ń weak eyín máa ń jábọ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan but àwọn ó máa wà nínú eyín títí láéláé. Fún àwọn àǹtí mi tẹ́ bá rí any challenges ẹ má give up. Ṣé rí ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ igi ọ̀pẹ àti igi ọsàn. Ṣé rí àwọn kan wà tí wọ́n ní evidence tí wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ òótọ́ igi ọsàn ni wọ́n wọ́n ọkọ̀ kí nǹkan dànù. Tẹ́ bá wo ọsàn àti igi ọ̀pẹ wọ́n ní agbára jura wọn lọ. Àìmáa gbọ́rọ̀ ọsàn wàhálà tí ọsàn láìkì kó máa fà òun ló máa ń jẹ́ kí ìjì wọ́ ewé lọ lórí ẹ̀ tí wọ́ ọmọ lọ lórí ẹ̀ tí jì bá dé. Mo ṣe rí igi ọ̀pẹ bó ṣe ní agbára tó tí ìtàkùn ẹ̀ tó wọ ilẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ó gbé àgbọn dání ó gbé ẹ̀yìn dání ó gbé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ọmọ ẹ̀dá lórí dání. Ẹ ní ẹ́bà rí ọ̀pẹ tí ìjì bá ń jà ọ̀pẹ máa ń tẹríba ni kí ìjì yẹn fi jà kọjá. Tí ìjì yẹn bá wá jà kọjá ọ̀pẹ wá ṣẹ̀ wá gbórí síta
tẹ́ bá lọ béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ìwọ ọ̀pẹ kí ló dé tó ṣe gbogbo nǹkan báyìí á sọ fún yín pé nǹkan tóun gbé dání òun ò fẹ́ kó bàjẹ́ òun ò fẹ́ kí ayé ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ òun ò fẹ́ kí ayé rí di òun lòun ṣe tẹríba fún ìjì torí mọ̀ pé ìjì ò ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ ọ́fà ju pé kó gba nǹkan lọ bó tóun bá tẹríba fún kò ń ṣe fẹ́ rùn bá òun kò ń ṣe pé òun ò lè já kò ń ṣe pé òun ò lọ́mọ ogun ṣùgbọ́n kò ń ṣe pé òun ò lọ́mọ ogun ẹ jẹ́ kí n block eléyìí kò fẹ́ enjoy show yìí mi ò ṣeré bíbá lẹ́nu kò ń ṣe pé òun ò lọ́mọ ogun ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tóun fẹ́ ṣe òun ni pé kí nǹkan tóun kó dání tí Ọlọ́run ràn wá sáwọn ọmọ ènìyàn kó má wọ́n kúrò ní ọwọ́ òun igi ọsàn tó béèrè lọ́wọ́ olóhùn ògbàgbàkúgbà àwọn òṣèlítìn tí ìjì yẹn bá ń jà igi ọsàn máa bá ìjì fa wàhálà tí gbogbo ọmọ ẹ fi máa wọ́ lọ. Thanks so much Funky Funk thank you. Ìjì yẹn máa ṣe kí ni ó máa ń kó gbogbo ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ ni ẹ̀yin àǹtí mi ẹ̀yin ìyá mi challenges tó bá wá síwájú yín ẹ ló pray ní kẹfí sẹ́tù ẹ̀ pé ìjì tó ń jà ní mọ́mẹ́ǹtì yìí ni ẹ má jẹ́ kó gba nǹkan lọ ní ọwọ́ yín kẹ́wọn ọ̀tá má bàa fi yín ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ bó ṣe fẹ́ lọ ó nọ́mà àsìkò òjò àárọ̀ èèyàn máa wọlé tójò bá dá wàá túbọ̀ síta wàá tún rìn àsìkò òórùn náà jáde lásìkò tiẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ló dá gbogbo kínní fún àwọn ọmọ ènìyàn kí iye wa kó máa ṣí ká lè máa fún wọn pírètì báyìí máa lólé ayé wa. àwọn kan ní àṣetán àrọmọ mi yẹn wọ́n ní tí Ọlọ́run bá dúró fún Ọlọ́run ti dúró fún ni ọba ìfẹ́ ni Ọlọ́run kò fi gbogbo wa lẹ̀ ó ní àǹgù tó fi ń protect gbogbo wa olè tó fẹ́ lọ rọ́ọ̀bù Ọlọ́run protect ẹ̀ ó máa gbàdúrà onílé tó fẹ́ lọ rọ́ọ̀bù náà á pray ṣùgbọ́n àdúrà máa ń gbàjọ àdúrà lọ ìgbẹ̀yìn lolúkálukú máa wá gba ẹ̀san tiẹ̀ ìgbẹ̀yìn la máa wá gba ẹ̀san tiwa tá bá ti rí pé ìjà ń ṣẹlẹ̀ níbì kan máa instigate ẹ̀ má gbọ́ tẹnu eku lọ wífẹ́ yẹ máa instigate ìjà má ní kí wàá láyé máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ bá lọ àbọ̀ lè padà bọ̀ strike kò ṣètò ẹ̀ torí tó bá ṣètò ẹ̀ ìwọ náà wà á lè ní orí yẹn lọ́jọ́ iwájú ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń bá lọ sí ibi tá à ń lọ Ọlọ́run ló yé àwọn tó ń jà lọ́dọ̀ other side tó bá yá nǹkan tí ò yé wọn máa yé wọn nǹkan tó yé àwa tó yé àwọn tí ò dẹ̀ tí yé àwa tó bá yá wọn máa yé àwa náà kájọ máa gbà lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ but ẹ má gbé lọ bí jungle justice ẹ má gbé lọ bí wàhálà ẹ má gbé lọ bí pé ẹ má máa lo statement yẹn tẹ bá ti ń lò ẹ máa trigger àwọn tí ò yẹ kẹ́ trigger because ẹ fẹ́ báṣọ ọwọ́ àwọn ọmọ jẹ́ ni tẹ bá ní ẹ fẹ́ pa èèyàn torí pé kí ni ó sọ pé ẹnu káwọn ibi tó ti ṣèkà fọpọ àwọn kan ló yá ń bléèdì ni wọn ló gun lọ́bẹ ni wọn ló lárí ẹ̀ mọ́ nǹkan ni èwo gan ló ṣe eléyìí ló lọ́mọ eléyìí ló lọ́mọ eléyìí ló lọ́mọ ta ló wá lọ́mọ oríṣiríṣi nǹkan la kàn ń gbé jáde pẹ̀lú gbogbo kínní Ọlọ́run ṣe ààbò ó ṣe jíjẹ ó ṣe mímu fún ẹni yẹn tó bá mọ̀ nípa nǹkan tó ṣọpọ̀ rẹ̀ lóòótọ́ ọkọ̀ ò ní máa rán àwọn aláàánú kọ́ lọ ra mọ́tò fún ò ní rán àwọn aláàánú kọ́ lọ ṣoore fún owó tó wà ní àkáǹtì ti pọ̀ gan kíní kan wọ́n dẹ̀ ń dá owó wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ ra mọ́tò fún èèyàn kan ní owó tó wà lákáǹtì ya Mohbad ó ti tó yẹ báyìí nígbà tí máa wò ó gbà kí ló dé táwọn èèyàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí kí n gbọ́ tí ó ti gba nǹkan báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ti mọ̀ pé irọ́ pọ̀ so gbogbo yẹn ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sí kọ́ máa sọ ìwọ ló ní listing mo gbọ́ Samuel bàbá Adébóyè kan lánàá ó ní wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé òjíṣẹ́ náà ń lo Rolls Royce ó ní má listing sí ayé o tí ò bá gbádùn àwọn náà lọ máa sọ pé à ń jẹ tó o bá tún wà òkè àwọn lọ́ tún máa sọ pé owó nǹkan báyìí ló fi ń ṣoríire ìwọ ló máa mọ̀ pé fẹ́ ṣoríire lórí platform mi ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú o ẹni tó bá ti bú èèyàn tàbí pè lórúkọ kan tí ò bá mi lára mu mo máa mute ẹni yẹn máa block ẹ ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fọlọ́ bẹ̀ yín. OP, thanks so much for the gift. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ọlọ́run mo fi bẹ̀ yín. Nǹkan tó máa ń jẹ́ kí n tètè fẹ́ parí show mi nìyẹn. No, ẹ má jẹ́ fi í lẹ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Mo fi Ọlọ́run bẹ̀ yín, ẹ ṣé. I need láti máa orientate ara wa because ìnílárí àmọ́lá agbára wà lẹ́nìí bọ̀tọ̀lá kò lè ságbára mọ́. Ẹni tá a jọ jà lánàá á ti jọ dọ̀rẹ́ lẹ́yìn. Ẹni tá a ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ lọ lọ́wọ́ lẹ́yìn á lè jà tó bá ti dọ̀la. Ọpọlọ tá a máa fi máa parí ẹ̀ òun ní kẹjá máa fàyè ẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Ìjà yẹn má jẹ́ kó jẹ́ nǹkan tó máa pọ̀. Tó bá ti wá bẹ̀ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká tètè listen ká fi ọpọlọ wa ká fi settle. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ní agbára Ọlọ́run ò ní pa ẹnìkankan nínú yín, kò ní pa ọmọ yín, kò ní pa ọkọ yín. Ààbò tó dájú lágbára Ọlọ́run máa fi bò yín pẹ̀lú àṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Mo ti sọ fún yín, mo láwọn tí wọ́n gbójúlé jù lọ́dọ̀ bàbá. Wọ́n ti ń gba fáìlì. Wọ́n ò ní fáìlì yẹn lẹ̀. A ti ń pàṣẹ fáìlì sí wọn, wọ́n ti ń kà á, wọ́n ti ń rí fídíò tí wọn ò rí, àwọn nǹkan tó mọ̀ nǹkan tí ò yé wọn, wọ́n tí ò ti ń yé wọn. Àwọn mẹ́wàá ń gba owó orí ẹ̀yìn thousands of people. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń gọ̀. Tẹ́ bá ti jókòó sórí panel, tọ́ bá ti ṣẹ́ta àwọn èèyàn pé ìyá, wọ́n ti mẹ́ni tó ń dáwó, wọ́n ti mẹ́ni tó wá gba gift, wọ́n ti mẹ́ni tó ń sponsor, wọ́n ti mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ fún ní owó, wọ́n mẹ́ni tó mọ ègúgú dáadáa tó lè máa fún ní nǹkan. Gbogbo yín lọ ti ṣà ẹ wà ní ọwọ́ wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá expose wọn sí tàǹsì, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín máa tọrọ ìdáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Èmi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo sọ fún yín, mo ní mo fún yín 3 weeks táwọn kankan máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Because wọ́n save, they are not safe. Ẹlòmíì ṣe nǹkan rò bó save. Lábẹ́ ọ̀run yìí, gbogbo wa ò rí bí sápamọ́ sí. Wọ́n ní lábẹ́ òjìji Elédùmarè. Nature nílé ayé, wàá máa ṣe nǹkan míì wàá rò bí bóyá pé o escape. No! Anything tó bá ṣe ní kọ̀ọ̀kan, ìbábá, wà very careful. Wà very careful. Àwọn kan wà, ẹ máa rí wọn àṣà àwọn violence King Kong ni wọ́n. They are just using them. Wọ́n ọ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n lo àwọn tó ń gba owó. Ọjọ́ tí wọ́n bá mọ̀, ó máa hàn sí wọn ni wọ́n ní sọ fún wọn. Ẹ máa gbọ́ ariwo. Because wọ́n lọ ẹlẹ́dàá wọn jẹ ni. Àwọn ọlọ́run òfin lọ́wọ́ attack. Àwọn ni wọ́n poison mind wọn. Àwọn ni wọ́n bà èèyàn jẹ́ fún. Ọjọ́ tẹ bá ti mọ̀, ọjọ́ yẹn lẹ máa rí pé wọ́n máa rọ́ wá sẹ́yìn ọmọ mi wá náà wọ́n dé. Àwọn kan ti rọ́ wá, wọ́n change orúkọ ni. Wọ́n ti ń change orúkọ wọn. Mo appreciate yín àtẹwọ́ fún. Lórí èèyàn mẹ́rin, wọ́n ti gbà tó ti mọ̀ pé àwọn pípú yẹn kàn ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn kan ṣe báyìí fáwọn ni. Òun ti change Tọ́lánà rẹ̀ ní mo kí àwọn tí òun ti change orúkọ wọn. Àwọn mẹ́rin they change their name. Wọ́n change orúkọ wọn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fi support wọn nísìn. Wọ́n ti go against ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Mo léyàn tó sọ iye tó ti dá. Ó ṣó mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ẹ má bínú o. Ṣé bàbá ń lo Access account? Is bàbá using Access Bank? Comment section. Aládùúrà pé Ọlọ́run máa kó bàbá yọ. Ọlọ́run máa kó wọn yọ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe, mo dúpẹ́ pé màmá wọ́n tètè fà padà. Wọ́n tètè fà padà. Ẹ̀yin tẹ bá wà nídìí kínní, tẹ bá ń gbọ́ mi, àyè wà fún yín láti yí padà láti change. Ẹ fi gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì sílẹ̀, jẹ́ kó fèsì kéèsì. Àwa kọ́ máa ṣe, àkọ́ máa damage nǹkan lórí TikTok ni. TikTok nìkan láti ń gbọ́ra wa. Ibi tó yẹ kẹ́ ti mọ̀ ní inquest, corona inquest. Èèyàn mélòó ló ń wá láti ṣe gbogbo rí? Ká ní bọ́ ṣe action ṣe ń lọ lórí TikTok ni. Inquest yẹn, ó yẹ ká máa rí kó máa gbóná ni. Bàbá
bá ti wà lórí TikTok láti jókòó síbẹ̀ báyìí ìwé tẹ́lómi bá yín pàṣẹ tó bá yín control tó bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ máa dẹ̀ rẹ́rìn máa dẹ̀ jókòó pé báwo lèèyàn ṣe parọ́ tàn àwọn èèyàn jẹ báyìí kí ló dé tó ṣe lè. èèyàn kan wà sí mo forúkọ bò láṣìírí ó ti ń gbọ̀n káàkiri báyìí ni pé ṣóhun ò ní ṣẹ̀wọ̀n báyìí. mo lẹ́yìn lẹ́nu tọwọ́ yín bọ̀bọ̀ kú bọ́ ẹ̀yin ló fi owó gàbà mọ́lẹ̀ tó bá ti ní send account number tí n bá ti fún ẹ l'account number tó bá fún mi ní owó tó bá change voice ẹ sí mi ó ti tán nìyẹn ó ní control mi if you dash me money you dash me money tó bá ti ń lọ síbi tí ò yẹ kó lọ tó bá ti fẹ́ bọjọ́ wájú mi jà bẹ́ẹ̀ anything a máa jà mi ò dẹ̀ kí n bẹ̀rù dragging wọ́n ti ń drag mi bọ̀ láti kò sẹ́ni tó drag mi tó àwọn APC with due respect ẹ̀yin APC tẹ̀ wá nínú 2014 nígbà tá a bá ọ̀rọ̀ Jonathan ṣe kínní ojú rí o but we die there president tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn a bá wọn pé àtàwọn ọmọ ogun ọtọ́ kó síta ń gbà ẹ̀ because a mọ̀ pé òótọ́ la dúró lé lórí gbogbo irọ́ tí Láì Muhammed pa ní gbogbo ìgbà yẹn gbogbo àwọn tó ṣe everything ajá a tún ti padà ṣe kí ni a ti dọ̀rẹ́ náà ni. àsìwọ̀n yẹn lọ another one ti Sunday Igboho a tún jà drag kò sí bọ́ ẹ̀ drag wa ṣe anything at the end of the day ìjìyẹn náà tún ṣe kí ni ó tún lọ this is another cause tá tún ti ń bá bọ̀ láti last year yìí òótọ́ la ní kẹ́ dìmú tó kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ gbé mi pé o fẹ́ lọ máa drag máa kọ̀ máa rẹ́rìn bóyá moment tí wọ́n ń drag mi lọ́wọ́ mò ń ṣe fídíò mò ń jẹ turkey àbí mò ń flex àbí mo wà ń bí tí mo ti enjoy mi ò mọ̀ bóyá o tiẹ̀ ń bú mi because of pé mo sọ reality. Yes, thanks so much. Pẹ́pẹ́ dẹ̀. Wọ́n pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ mi náà. Tí mo ti bá sọ, kò sí báyìí máa rìn torí òní mi. Ta ló sọ pé òun mọ́ kó wá bí kó wá sọ? Ta ló ná òun mọ́ tó máa ṣe díẹ̀ tí kò ní rùn kò sí bóyá lè fáìn tó bá ti kọwọ́ bọ̀ ìdí ẹ̀ tó bá smell ẹ̀ ó máa rùn pé ò neat. Kò sẹ́ tó mọ́ Ọlọ́run nìkan ló mọ́. Ẹni tó bá ṣàṣìṣe sẹ́yìn a gbọ́dọ̀ ní ẹ̀mí ìdáríjì. Gbogbo mistake tẹ́yọ̀ bá ti ṣe sẹ́yìn ẹ̀mí ìdáríjì gbọ́dọ̀ wà. Ẹni tọ́wọ́ wọn ò bá ti pa tí ò bá ti hàn lè mọ̀ kò sẹ́dá tó lè pa. Ẹlòmíì nínú ilé ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ó ń fèsì wàhálà pẹ̀lú fámìlì ọkọ ẹ̀. Wọ́n bá yọ gbogbo wa 90% ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa a ní good relationship pẹ̀lú ìyá ọkọ wa. Ìgbà míì tí wàhálà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ láṣẹ máa ń unite. Kò sí ẹni tí kò ní problem. Èèyàn tó bá jáde tó wá ń pariwo mọ́ mi ẹ lọ lé ẹ̀. Ẹ trace ẹni yẹn lọ bóyá Alágbàdo ló ń gbé àbí Kòròdú ẹ máa rí nǹkan tí mò ń sọ pé kò ní happy life ní ibẹ̀ yẹn òun gan fún ẹ̀ wọ́n láìkí ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Á dẹ̀ wá crucify èèyàn kan. Tí bá ń wá ṣubú ọmọlàkejì mi tó bá ṣubú kí ni mo fẹ́ jẹ bá mi lò kí ni yẹn ṣe mú ìdí báyìí kí la fẹ́ rí èlò la fẹ́ gbà. MKO Abiola is the richest in Africa then. Níbo ni MKO Abiola wà lẹ́nu? Nǹkan tó bò láṣìírí ni pé election net tí wọ́n àná ní 1993 òun ni wọ́n fi praise ẹ̀ every June 12 wọ́n celebrate ẹ̀. Chief Ọbáfẹ́mi Awólọ́wọ̀ wọ́n ṣe pàṣẹ Western region tó níbo ni wọ́n wà lẹ́nu 6 feet thanks so much Fọláṣadé níbo ni wọ́n wà. Abiola Ajumobi governor Oyo state Akeredolu governor Ondo state Excellency, Your Excellency, yes
mẹ́sàn-án wà lẹ́yìn wọ́n wà nù sáré ọlọ́pàá mélòó ló lọ ń bẹ́rí ń bẹ̀ láràárọ̀. Èmi ni mo tóbi jù lórí pílátọ́ọ̀mù yìí àlàtí níṣẹ́ kíní kan níṣẹ́. In the next 20 years sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ṣì máa lọ ṣẹ́ẹ̀ṣì máa bá a lọ mi ò drag anybody o but I need láti máa rán wa létí inú ikú wọn ní olórin ẹni ẹ jẹ́ ká rántí ikú nínú gbogbo nǹkan tá a bá ń rò lọ́kàn ká dẹ̀ rántí nǹkan tá a bá ń ṣe ní kọ́nà ní ìbábá ẹni mo máa bá yẹ̀ jẹ́ gbogbo síkírítà tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe báyìí mo máa ṣe báyìí tá a bá ṣe kí ni a fẹ́ padà gain in the next 10 years kí ni nǹkan tá a fẹ́ gain kí ni èrè wa èrè wo la máa jẹ.
owó ní báńkì wọ́n á pè wọ́n champion.
You're welcome, Sister Temi. Kí ni nǹkan tá a fẹ́ jẹ kí lè rè tá a fẹ́ rí. The best thing fún wa ni pé anything tá a bá sọ pé a fẹ́ fi crucify ẹni tó bá mọ̀ pé ó ṣẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ọlá ọlọ́run tó ràn ọlá ayé tá à ń live tá à tiẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tá à tiẹ̀ ń gbénu ayé ìkan ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ìbẹ̀rù yẹn ká fi máa forgive ara wa. Nínú ayé tá a wà yìí kí ni nǹkan tí à ń gbélé ayé ṣe? Mo ti sọ fún wa ní last week mo ní ṣé o lè ṣí inú ara ẹ̀ kó wo nǹkan tọ́lọ́run kó síbẹ̀. Nǹkan tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ jáde látara ẹ̀ tó bá ní kó ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ ṣó mọ̀ ọ́. Nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ láàárọ̀ ọ̀la ṣó lè sọ ṣó lè predict ẹ̀. Kí ló lè ṣe? Ẹ má dùn mọ̀rú mọ́ Wùnmí. Ẹ má dùn mọ̀rú mọ́ ara yín mọ́. Kò sí nǹkan kan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ láti òkè tí ilẹ̀ ò ní gbà. Òun lọ́lọ́run ṣe dá ilẹ̀ àtòkè. Thanks so much fún mi mighty. Ọlọ́run tó dá òkè tó dá ilẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ló fi ń kọ́ wa ní ẹ̀kọ́. Pé tí nǹkan bá le jù tó bá ní kinní kan ìwọ kan má ṣe ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó máa jẹ́ pé wàá wò pé a ó pa èèyàn. Ọ̀ka ogún èèyàn báyìí ó dùn wọ́n wá ká ẹ mọ́bẹ̀. Tí nǹkan bá bọ̀ lókè báyìí kò sí nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ lókè tí ilẹ̀ ò gbà. Ẹ wo àwọn tó lọ sí ọ̀fà rọ̀gbì yẹn tí wọ́n mú. Ẹ wo bí wọ́n investigate wọn. Thanks so much fún mi mighty. Ẹ wo bí wọ́n investigate wọn. Ẹ wo nǹkan tó ń sọ with confidence. Wọ́n wò pé a ní nínú ọ̀kú náà oyè lùsì náà kù. Wọ́n ti ń ronú kíákíá. Ẹ̀rù ò bà wọ́n mọ́. Ẹ̀rù ò bà wọ́n mọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rù nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa lọ́jọ́ ọ̀la. A rí àwọn tó ń sọ pé àwọn mi máa kú sẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad tó sì láyé mọ́ tọ́dẹ̀ ti kú ṣáájú ẹ̀. Ara àwọn tó ti sọ yẹ́ẹ̀lù, ara àwọn tí bàbá wọn ti kú tí wọ́n dẹ̀ sí láyé mọ́. Èèyàn tó ń san owó fáwọn èèyàn pé ẹ lọ máa ṣe báyìí, ẹ máa bú wọn, ẹ máa bá wọn fà, ẹ máa ṣe báyìí. Owó yẹn máa end lọ́jọ́ kan kò ní lọ mọ́. Ìjà máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ kan. Ọ̀ka máa fún ọ̀ka tiẹ̀ ti fẹ́ fún báyìí because wọ́n ti betray àwọn mẹ́rin báyìí. Àwọn yẹn dẹ̀ ti ń sọ àṣírí. Àwọn mẹ́rin. Pé àwọn afọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú. Kọ́ tó fọ́ lójú ìwọ tó bá ṣì wà mẹ́ tètè máa jáde. Because tó bá jáde, àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì máa ṣiṣẹ́ gan o. Ìjọba máa ṣiṣẹ́ gan o. Àwọn tó ju gbogbo wa lọ máa ṣiṣẹ́ o. Àwọn mẹ́ta implant wọn pé kọ́ lọ máa ṣọ́ Wùnmí. Èèyàn mẹ́ta ọkùnrin méjì obìnrin kan níbi tẹ́ ti ń ṣe ìpàdé yẹn. Ẹnìkan ti rìkọ́dì yín ó ti sẹ́ndẹ̀ àṣírí yẹn ti tú. Nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe yẹn sì ó ti cast àwọn ọmọ ó ti cast. Ẹni tí wọ́n rán pé kó lọ rìkọ́dì ya Mohbad ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ó ti ń sá kiri sí a mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ ní performance.
Àwọn èèyàn máa rìkọ́dì ẹ̀ don't worry.
Ẹni tó bá rán iṣẹ́ gan ó lè pa ẹ́ kó má bàa táṣìírí ẹ̀. Ọlá abẹ́ tó rán iṣẹ́ o kò sí Nàìjíríà ó dẹ̀ ó láyé ó wà níbi tó wà ní. báàgì ìyá Mohbad tó lọ àwọn fóònù wọn tó lọ wọ́n máa produce ẹ̀ fáwọn ọlọ́pàá.
Olúwa ó ṣe o.
Ó lè láyà láti máa lọ fi ọ̀rọ̀ wá ìyá òkú ọ̀run tí gbogbo ayé ní interest nínú kéèsì ọmọ ẹ̀. Ẹni ẹ láyà ó wá lọ investigate ẹ̀ ń wo ọ̀rọ̀ social media nìkan kò wọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ tẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ yọ. Wọ́n investigate ẹ̀ débi pé ó lọlé lọ bá ìyá yẹn. Lọ́jọ́ kẹta ọjọ́ yẹn ni wọ́n lọ gbé báàgì àti fóònù ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti fẹ́ máa yí pé òmí ló rán yàn wá sílé. Àṣírí tó tú. Àdébíyìn pé ròpọ̀ tó ń wá ìyá ẹ̀ lọlé àbí tó ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ní mẹ́ni tó jẹ́. Why tá a ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀? Mélòó la fẹ́ lò láyé? Tó bá fún ẹ 100 years, èyí tó pọ̀ jù nìyẹn pé kọ́ máa kà á fún ẹ látẹ̀ní lọ, ó máa pé lọ́jọ́ kan wàá fi ilé ayé sílẹ̀. Ọmọ yìí máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé má bẹ̀rù èèyàn tó bá mú mi mọ́ kọ́nà tó dáàbò bí pápápápápápápá tọ́nà bá ní mo máa gbàgbé lọ fáìn. Á bọ́sibọ́sí nínú wẹ́bsáìtì gbogbo wa ikú tó máa pa gbogbo wa Ọlọ́run ti mọ̀. Ẹni tó máa rí pa Ọlọ́run ti mọ̀. Ìwọ́n tó máa lélélélélé tán ni mú tó yẹ pé tó bá kú ọ̀la kán wá mú ẹ báyìí wàhálà gbọ́dọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn ní sẹ́tọ̀ ní rójúráyè irú nǹkan tó náà fi ń protect Wùmí nìyẹn tó bá kú ọ̀la tí operation yẹn kó dán nǹkan máa ń dàrú á dàrú bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Àwọn tí wọ́n rán yẹn ọkùnrin méjì kọ́ lọ befriend ẹ̀ ọmọ náà ti mọ̀ ó ti cast wọ́n wá dọ́gbọ́n máa bá a sọ̀rọ̀ bíi pé wọ́n ṣàìdẹ̀ wọ́n á kọ́kọ́ send owó kò fowó ẹ̀ ṣòfò. Kí lẹ fẹ́ ṣe yẹn fún kí là ń wá kí la fẹ́ gbà? Fẹ́sẹ̀ gbìyànjú ó tún wá bá ìyá Mohbad kó wá fẹ́ wọn kó wá fẹ́ ìyá Mohbad ṣé ìyá sọ bá òun wọ́pọ̀? Ẹ bá fẹ́ ṣètèyàn fún ìyá Mohbad ló ti sọ fún yín ní last kìíní ẹran ọba ìlú tí ò bá kí n ṣọba ìlú even kó jẹ́ baálẹ̀ wọn ò fẹ́ baálẹ̀ kábíyèsí ló fẹ́ tàbí bàbá Adébóyè àbí pásítọ̀ tó bá lórúkọ lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà. Wàhálà ìgbàlá ẹ ti fowó ṣòfò. Ẹ ti fowó ṣòfò. The best thing for you is to repent because mi ò like any problem. Mi ò like any problem. Káàdì kan pé mo ní mentor ni mo wicked you very dark man lọ. Èèyàn tó bá ti kú rí kò ń bẹ̀rù ikú mọ́ o. Àwọn tẹrùbẹ́jọ́ ń ṣe kínní tẹrù bóyá ẹ safe wàhálà ẹ safe. Ṣọ̀ṣọ̀ṣọ̀ wọ́n ti sọ ṣọ̀ṣọ̀ṣọ̀ṣọ̀ṣọ̀. Ní alẹ́ ìjẹta Bukky Jesse bá àwọn kan sọ̀rọ̀. Ó lè bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tán ẹni ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ lè sọ̀rọ̀ ìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ lè sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti cast. Ṣé Bukky Jesse mọ̀? You don't know.
Don cast.
Àwọn government they are watching DSS wọ́n ṣe TikTok. Wọ́n wà ní platform yìí nínú wọn 11 lórúkọ tí ẹ mọ̀ 11 of them wọ́n ní orúkọ wọ́n máa gather information lọ́dẹ̀ ìṣiṣẹ́ tọ̀ don't get the facts. All these things kò tí yẹ kí n jáde lé ó yẹ kí n jẹ́ kó pé 2 weeks sí ni but nǹkan méjì ló gbé mi jáde ẹni tó parọ́ ẹni tó náà fẹ́ ṣe jungle justice òun èdè wa sọ fún pé ẹnu ẹ tó fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní public yẹn wọ́n ti record ẹ ó fẹ́ kó wàhálà bá àwọn family yẹn. Wọ́n investigate ẹ. What's his name? Jẹ́ kí n sọ orúkọ ẹ fún ẹ kó lè mọ̀. Let me tell you your name. Jẹ́ sọ orúkọ ẹ fún ẹ. Mo ń bọ̀. Let me tell you your name. Last thing. Jẹ́ kí n sọ orúkọ ẹ fún ẹ. Okay. Your name is Ayomi. Ó lo picture méjì báyìí. Jungle Justice. Your name is Ayomi. Mo fẹ́ ṣe Jungle Justice. Mo fẹ́ pa ọmọ òun. Láì ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n pè ní suspect. Witness ni wọ́n pè. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó investigate wọn yá wèrè. And the beautiful investigation ni kí ọ̀rọ̀ Eli kò ṣe nǹkan tó ti fẹ́ lọ charge fóònù yẹn. Wọ́n lè ràn wá níṣẹ́. Nǹkan tó dùn jù nìyẹn kí ọ̀rọ̀ Eli. Tí ọ̀rọ̀ bá Eli. Yes, that's the name. Tí ọ̀rọ̀ bá Eli. Ẹ jẹ́ kí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ṣiṣẹ́ wọn. Ibi tó bá ṣí mọ́ lórí ibẹ̀ yẹn ló yẹ ká ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́. Kò yẹ ká ti máa crucify èèyàn kan. Àwọn tó ń crucify èèyàn sìn tí wọn ò ní evidence lọ́wọ́, they are working for their money. Àwọn ọdẹ ti sọ fún wọn. Àwọn tó ń gba lion share ní ìwà máa wọn kọ̀ọ̀kan lábẹ́lẹ̀ bọ̀ àwọn tó pè é fún àtẹ̀ ni wọ́n. Nínú àwọn tẹ̀ mẹ́rin ń bínú lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Àwọn mẹ́rin ń bínú lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ tú pẹ̀rẹ̀pẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo ti ní 3 weeks.